I don't know what the term would be. It added a certain reasoning to play certain classes and stuff, but or a certain, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it always added, I felt like, a certain lore aspect to certain characters or certain races that I respected and that I liked, and that kind of going away made me a little bit sad, but never mind. It does explain where you've been for a hot minute, Quiz, I'll be honest there. Yeah, it just had a certain je ne sais quoi. Agreed. I want to jump back in World of Warcraft. I want to do a video about going back to World of Warcraft and trying it again after such a long time. I was going to do it as a stream, but now I think I might do it as a video, just a YouTube video. It also made places people play races that weren't as popular. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Can you be a brewmaster? That's a class in WoW, isn't it? Can you be a brewmaster? It used to be you could only be a brewmaster as a Pandarian, right? But now I think you can be a brewmaster with any class, which is effectively a monk. Oh, brewmaster sorry, yeah, other way around. A monk, you could only be a monk on as a Pandarian, right? Or am I making that shit up? I might be making that shit up. I have been getting a lot of, not a lot of clapback, but I have been getting some heated opinions on Pandas and monks, yeah, and then they started teaching other races. That makes sense.
You leveled up. Way to go, Cupcake.
Making shit up again, are we?
How am I making shit up? That wasn't making shit up. I was right. It was just the wrong way around. I didn't play Mists of Pandaria because I had gotten a life by then. I have been getting a few unhappy comments, shall we say, on my TikTok because of one of the rules that I have at my D&D table that I don't use. I don't allow single or two level dip multi-classing at my table. If you're gonna multi-class, you have to stay within 1 to 2 levels of whatever the secondary class is. So if you're like a level 8 warrior, you have to be level 6 wizard minimum. Or you know, you could be a level 10 wizard and a level 8 fighter. I only allow 1 to 2 level dips on very specific scenarios. And people have been kind of unhappy, like a couple of people. It's only a few small people have been kind of pissy. I hate that WoW removed the opening areas for DKs. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's kind of shit. Did they ever release any more, like, special classes into World of Warcraft? Because I know, like, Death Knight was supposed to be, like, the first heroic class or something like that. Demon Hunter? Are those the only two? The edgiest of fucks? Okay, well. Okay. Technically the Dragon's Evoker? Okay. Was that another heroic class? I need to go back and play World of Warcraft. As I say, I want to do a series of YouTube videos where I go back and try out a bunch of games that I haven't before. I want to do World of Warcraft vanilla and go back and see if it's as good as I remember. I want to do No Man's Sky now that it's had a shitload of updates. I want to do Final Fantasy 14 and have like a first player experience. I want to do Warframe as well. I think they might make some fun YouTube videos. Namely because I'm wanting to take a step back from doing, like, a lot of the time at the moment with my YouTube stuff, I've been doing, like, I guess review style content, and I don't know if I particularly like doing review style content because I don't want people to be like, to think I'm a reviewer or I'm a critic or anything like that. Because why the fuck would I do Destiny? Because I'm a little bit like concerned that people are going to be like, oh, review this game. And I don't know if I want to particularly place myself there. I just like talking about video games. I don't want to sit there and be like a reviewer of video games. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, got a free trial for that. I don't mind spending a little bit for World of Warcraft to get into vanilla. I don't mind, and like Warframe's free. I already own No Man's Sky, that kind of thing. I just think it'd be interesting to see what it would be like to do these new player experiences, and or if the game is as good as I remember it being. Because I obviously I remember World of Warcraft being fucking great back in the day. And I might do Guild Wars 2. There's a whole bunch of them that I mean to do, as well as survival games and shit. Although realistically, I should fucking pick a lane and stay in it. Speaking of which, I should have another D&D video coming out soon, because we've been having a great time writing one. There has been no video coming out on Saturday. I was working on it on Friday. It was going really, really well. But then I sort of sat back and I was like, man, I'm really not happy with how the video's turning out. So I want to go back to the drawing board, rewrite the script, and I've gone and done that, and I'm hoping the video will drop sometime next week, would be the plan. I've heard that Modern WoW for a new player is nightmarish because the gear doesn't level proper and the player levels and enemies you fight. Ugh. I have no idea. I think this is a bold take, but after a certain point, you kind of have to abandon ship. You know what I mean? And I think it's kind of hit the point now with WoW, that point of like critical mass, where I think it's time to release a sequel, you know? It's time to move on to the next thing. But anyway, I don't think I'd ever go back to full-time WoW. I don't have the time for an MMO. I barely have the time for the shit I'm trying to get amongst at the moment. And I've just found playing D&D to be better than most MMO experiences. I like playing in a reactive world, and oftentimes, in pretty much all MMOs, the world is about as fucking reactive as a piece of rock. You know what I mean? It's one of the things that will always make me sad. I've heard that Modern WoW is a new... Oh, wait. From clapping cheeks to being the fourth one. Your play experience, WoW used to be much better quiz. They've tried streamlining it. Yeah, I think so many games have tried streamlining the early player experience. And I think doing that, it loses a lot of charm and a lot of character of what used to make these games so good. Like, a lot of these games were so fun. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chris. By all means, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're having a good time. What are you playing as? Like, are you Horde, are you Alliance? Tell us about, like, your experience with it. I'm more than excited to hear from it. You're talking to a couple of fairly jaded World of Warcraft veterans, so we do perhaps come across a little bit negative about things. But no, it's good to see somebody finding it again and enjoying it again for the first time. Shit, I need to fucking rest. I already know he's spunked a load of money in the microtransaction store. I reckon he probably has. No? Okay. I think someone's dying. I think somebody's lying to us. Find the mushroom picker? Is that a euphemism?
Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, why is Panda... Wait, what does about if Panda's here? Was Panda the one who outed you?
That tree. Something's off.
And still
I can't say what.
Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Wait, what? Marking its territory? Did we not kill that thing? No! Ah, for fuck's sake! Apparently got an inspiration because Karlach happens to be a mushroom enthusiast. I don't know if that's a euphemism. Well, shit. Can we throw a torch? Throw. Where's the torch? There it is. No, that's an arrow. Where's the fucking torch? There. Oh, we don't have to. Ooh, it's gone. You know, if you're running around on a storm mount, it kind of gives yourself weather quiz. You can't get those mounts any other ways. Time walking. The dark... Motherfucker. I mean, technically the dark would be... the shadow plane, maybe? How you doing, Fanatics? Welcome to the stream. Wait, why is there time walking and chromie time? Why are those two different things? Oh, dude, I'm so glad I don't play WoW anymore. Is that a read down here? It's a read down here. Alright, cool. Ooh. Okay.
Bad idea.
I'm gonna unlink.
I've got a long road ahead.
Stop! Stop! People bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Oh. This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
No, that.
Good.
Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold on tight. I'll find your bag.
Thank you.
Is it there? I don't see a fucking bag. That's a cup of oil. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Is his bag there?
Nothing.
Summon me. A mage hand. Okay, I was really concerned there. I wasn't quite sure if a mage hand could explore this area without blowing them up. Nice to know it can, as long as I don't fucking attack him. Where's his bag? Oh, wait. It said... I've just missed it. It said that I'd found his bag. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I knew it was over there. Cannot be added to inventory. But can we... Well... Shit!
What to do?
Can I jump up onto this ledge maybe? And then I can jump across there and then jump down?
Bad idea.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
This plan's working. Scroll of Misty Step. If I take that, then can I...
Get out of there!
And then throw... Can I throw a Scroll of Misty Step at him? I can't believe that fucking worked!
Oh, I'm all right. God, I can finally breathe.
Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. I didn't think he'd recognize that I threw it on the floor next to him.
Ah, right. As, what were you saying?
What are we doing down here? Hit your head on something, you seem more than a little confused. I met Dareth, she's waiting for you. I went to quite some effort helping you. What are we doing down here?
I was looking for Dareth. She's...
All I did was explode everything when he ran out screaming.
I must need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Thanks.
Ta.
You're welcome. Ooh, you bastard. Nearly. Right, and then what we can do is... one of them. And away it goes! Natural minefield, am I right? Only if you introduce fire, which he had. Fucking problem solved. Ah, shit! It destroyed the It destroyed the noble stalk that was over here. That was not the explosion I remember. Or did you?
That might be worth
Oh,
it.
hello. I don't even know what noble stalk does, but apparently we needed it. I think there's more of a nuke boom if you've let this stuff grow. Like a bigger cloud. But it sort of touched the,
Might be useful.
It touched the, torch that was there instead. I think it solves the fetch quest of... allowing the fucking hentai walk-in to touch inside my mind. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun with it, mate. No, 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 no. Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Let's stop this shit. Stupid fucking bit of a bang. When the game came out, it just blew up like a nuke from one wrong move. Oof. No, that's cool. As I say, I do want to dip a toe back into WoW. And I'm glad that you're kind of pacing yourself, because I know it is really easy to, like, get into a new game and then just be like, well, There goes all of my time. I kind of did that with Forever. I really enjoyed Forever and the simplicity of it, and then just absolutely poured myself into it. The only problem being is that it was an early access game, so now I'm sort of stuck waiting for more content. What's that? Susar anti-magic field. This bright blue flower picked from budding Susar tree exudes a sweet honey aroma which turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. Susar blooms nullify nearby magic. Okay. I wonder if we can use that to get past those magical turrets that were shooting at me.
Finding my way.
Oh, I am a warlock. That means Eldritch Blast. Yeah. No, agreed. I can definitely see that being fucking irritating, Quiz.
Taking position.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Hey, Mama Pig, what's up, man? Yeah, I think that's kind of why I stepped away from Neverwinter Nights as well, because of how much time I was spent just sort of not doing anything, and I realized that I'd really stopped interacting with friends and sort of let the community fall apart a little bit, which is why I don't really play Neverwinter Nights anymore. I want to actually hang out with my friends and stuff again.
Time to press ahead.
No, I don't want to press ahead. Stop, no, stop. Stop, dickhead.
Never dauntless.
I'm very well, thanks, Mama Pig. How was your fine self? About to ruin this Hokora's day. Quiz, I actually responded being like, this looks fun as fuck.
Everything.
I actually hate hook horrors. What are they? It doesn't say. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Vulture-like with a chitinous exoskeleton, the hook horror is a bipedal subterranean creature with razor-sharp hooks instead of hands. Okay, tell me more. Because I'm curious. A hook horror, also known as vulture beak hacker or cave dweller, was a large bipedal subterranean monstrosity that looked like a vulture-like humanoid with bony hooks in place of hands. It was an invertebrate anthropod. About 9 feet, weighed 400 pounds, with a head like a vulture, a neck of crested feathers, and the body of a beetle with whose mottled grey, chitinous exoskeleton was extremely thick and dense and covered with sharp studs. The skeleton could be removed from a hook horror and transformed into tough armor. Instead of hands, paws, or claws, the front limbs were ended in 12-inch long dicks. Razor-sharp, blade-like grey metallic hooks surrounded by red feathers. These hooks were the hook horror's primary method of combat. Its legs were similar to those of a bird, and its head was shaped like a vulture, including the hooked beak. Its eyes were multifaceted, like those of an insect. Hook horrors were made by wizards, right? I have no idea. Let's find out. Hook horrors were especially diseases, so they had life expectancy less than 40 years. Need to molt and shed their hard exoskeletons after growth occurred. During a period of 2 days, the exoskeleton would drop off in flakes while a new one formed underneath. They didn't see very well, but their hearing was really good. They reproduced by laying eggs. Hook horror doesn't say how they came to be. Yeah. Yeah. That is one of the best DPS classes. The more you know. Let's see if... Hold on. How were Hook Horrors made? Hook Horrors are fictionally monstrosities. Nope, says that they just existed. Yeah, in the Underdark. Yeah. Well, most of the creatures in the fucking Underdark are just horrific. Frost mages have always been really strong. I was a protection paladin. I was the main tank of our raiding guild, protection paladin, and then off healer as a light paladin. And that will probably be the class that I play when I go back to it. For my video. Okay, let's shoot this one. Not enough movement. Why do I need to move? It's a straight one or whatever.
On the victor's path.
I didn't do PvP. I was 100% PvE. Man, I have no movement speed. Crazy. Alright, fuck it. Path interrupted. Fuck it.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
I remember that, but I just remember when the game had a bit more character. I think that's my... Yeah, maybe they've just... I don't know. Maybe it's me being a stickler, but I feel like all the dumbing down of a lot of stuff in WoW and shit has really removed a lot of the innate character from World of Warcraft. Is this guy in love with the Hook Horrors? What the fuck? I think the only reason I'd go back to an MMO now is if I could play it as a group again. Don't call reinforcements. There's already 3, you bastards.
No time to waste.
Huh.
Survival is all that matters.
Why am I disadvantaged? Oh. No, use your... do I smite? No, not yet.
Bye forever, pal.
Fuck it. Legend of Avernus smite. We do it. They keep calling reinforcements, but I don't think there's any reinforcements to call. Will is getting fucked up. Okay. Too heavy to shove.
I will not know failure.
Weird. Alright, do it the old-fashioned way then, eh?
Can't even catch my breath.
Now we might wanna consider some spells since we're surrounded. Maybe oh, I don't get another action. Oh yeah, I only get a bonus attack if I already attacked, which I didn't. Fuck. You want me to change will to Astarion? Okay. Is Bless a concentration spell? It is a concentration spell. Alright, well. We're gonna rage. Oh, I can't jump because it's a bonus action? Alright. Just slowly climb down. There we go. Fuck yeah. How's he casting spells? He's in the flower. You already have a muscle mommy seeing a twink in the pie? Holy shit, Quizmar won a game. That is our second D20 that we've had so far. I need to add that to the bottom of the stream. Some mods, someone make a note for me if they can. To add a D20 panel. Fucking boop.
Yes.
Thank you. I can't remember what protection does. Have I got any ranged attacks? I do have a ranged attack because I have a bow and it's the Titan string bow, so it's pretty good. But I missed. It's alright, fire another one. Again! What do you get for the, So for the D20, if you roll 20 and a natural critical success, you win a game. If you get a critical fail and roll a 1, you get banned for 69 seconds. Or well, muted for the day. Muted for the rest of the stream. That's what we'll say. That sounds more fun.
I am fury.
Fun.
I am death. Make way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Bow. Hit him. Hit him again. Fucking drow. Will, you can actually do something this time around. Wait, can I hit him with Eldritch Blast from here? I can! Eldritch Blast! Fucking see ya, nerd. Oh wait, did that kill him?
Light on my feet.
Where did he even go? Shit, did I blow him off the map? I think I blew him off the map. Will!
Let's have a look.
Job done. Let me go and get Quizmar's game real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Every now and then, shoving someone off a map is fucking hilarious. I didn't do it with Minthara this time though, which is, you know, something I'm proud of. Considering I've killed that bitch more times than I care to admit. Go, Quiz, you got a copy of Star Mancer. Send to Quizmar. Boosh. Boosh. It's in your inbox. Get you winning free games and shit. Yeah, no worries, man. If you guys want to be in for a chance to win a prize, we have 2 giveaways this stream. The first one is if we manage to hit 5 subs by the end of the stream, and the second one is you can try rolling the dice. Right, Will. Technically, do we have 2 muscle mummies? Does Lizelle count as a muscle mummy?
Thought of something.
Where am I going?
It gave me a tadpole gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain.
She's a gym bitch? Ah, okay.
I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These
Yeah, how's that working out for you so
could be
far, Will?
enough to edge us towards victory.
I'd sooner avoid these powers if we can. I feel like we're being led into a
Then we
trap.
do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use.
Oh yeah, 100%. It would be, yeah. It would probably be like earth-shattering, but you'd hate each other for it. Cool. Go wait in camp.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Come for you if I need to. We should also take the time to learn somebody else's story. So let's take... you know what? Let's have a chat with the Starian. Where is he? Oh, wait, there he is. You can't hide from me, little twink bitch.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did
Fridge
the
magnet.
first time it appeared.
The fuck am I doing this?
Generous, if
Don't
you
have a
ask
fridge.
me.
That was such a random tangent. To infiltrate the cult, we must be discreet. The tadpole can help us with that. Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we need to find it by any means possible. I don't like that. The whole thing feels like a trap. I like it.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Oh my god. Is there a turn? Never mind. I need you on my party. Travel with me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
No, I'm kind of fucking regretting it now. Oh my god, I love the bitch up too. Alright, fine. Well, hold on, let's have a chat with him first.
Need something?
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
It's not like he can, he's got no reflection anyway.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
Meanwhile, the dragon stands there covered in blood going, uh-huh. How were you turned? You cannot sort out main character.
I was attacked.
Vampire
The
jokes suck.
a
Blood.
tribe of wandering Gur took issue with a ruling I'd made.
How you doing,
They beat
Cascatonic?
me
Welcome
to
onto the
death's
stream.
door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long.
Hey chat, how do vampires eat an ice cream? One garlic at a time. I hope that was as good for you as it was for me. Get out. There's the door, bitch. I said there's the door, bitch. Yes, I'm very well, Cascatonic. Very, very well. Having a great time playing through this. The joke isn't gold, but it is silver. Really? Really? That was kind of like wood tier. Just like my Marvel ranked. I think the TV licensed people are vampires. My proof is they can't coincide without permission and are parasites.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
From what I've heard, Astarion is like quite poignantly tragic of a story compared to some of the other characters, so I'm excited to see how his story unfolds, because I've never really given much of a shit. Not for any specific reason, for the record. I just haven't. How does someone become a vampire? Exactly.
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Huh.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Absolutely not, Moonlight. I need to know how we'll feed you in future. Just don't want to try that again and I'll destroy you. How are we going to feed you in future?
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with
I think that's quite
my
telling about
weapons.
the character, that he'd turn around and go like, no innocence.
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Glad we could agree.
As am I.
I have no problem with him feeding on
Little
dickheads.
peckish already.
That's an entirely different thing. Fuck hell. I met Monster Hunter in the swamp. He was looking for you.
Who? What happened?
His name was Gur. It was a Gur named Gandrel. He wanted to capture you and bring you back to Baldur's Gate. You're safe now. His name was Gur named Gandrel.
What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
I have no problem with him drinking from from bad people. I need to stop saying drinking from dickheads because that is an entirely different video we saved for a very entirely different website.
Cazador Tsar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster
True.
obsessed with power.
There are veins down
Turned
there.
me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Salty sweet. Like popcorn. I want to go home.
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador...
Why does that sound... Why does it sound like it was kind of a setup? Yeah, he appeared when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you're safe with me. How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
No, that's why I'm asking.
Change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Sounds like my kind of party. Alright, what do you suggest? Can he do that? Just walk into our camp? Vampires aren't invincible, we could take him. Fuck, we could take him. Let's go, boys. Can you just do that? Welcome to our
Probably
camp.
not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate, but he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Okay. What do you think of what do you make of the Raphael's deal?
It's tempting.
Because that's another like
into a
half of the
monster.
story that I'd
If
be
I
curious to
lose the
take
battle,
is taking Raphael's
Cazador
deal.
has control of me.
Because I don't know what happens. I don't know why. There's so many outcomes in this game that I don't know what happens. I don't even know what's going to happen with this outcome, playing the goodest
So
boy.
why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil?
Because we're going to have the goodest boy playthrough and the baddest bitch playthrough. I was really tempted to name the stream the goodest boy playthrough. Varian was killed demons in the Blood War. A mage fucked a god and we have a space racist with a sword. Why does Astarion think a little vampire is going to be an issue? I know, right? I know. Space racist with a sword. Oh, and somewhere around here we've got the Blade of Frontiers for what that's worth. We have other options. Better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time
So I'm not
to
even that, like,
master before he can
Cascatonic. I wouldn't even class myself as like an experienced player, right? Because I've got like a lot of hours in this game, and I have never finished it. And I barely even got past Act 1. And I've only ever played Act 1 the same way over and over again, which is just being a hero and a good character. I'm always edging, never finishing. I played it in multiplayer game and it was dick. Fun times. I miss the one. There is one MMO I miss, which was the Star Wars one where you could be like a good or evil, which was quite interesting. Because at least that world changed. You got half of Act 2. How come you stopped playing? What do you think? No. Cool, Astarian's with us. We've got to level him up. We've got to give him some equipment as well. Now, I already know what equipment I want to give him, because we do have the Drow armor, which we can send to Astarian. I don't know what weapons he uses. Let's figure out. Level up. So he's an arcane trickster, is he? Can we change that? What else have we got? Assassin, swashbuckler, or thief? Ooh, I'm tempted to make him an assassin rather than an arcane trickster. I have never finished Fallout. I have never finished... I've only finished one Dragon Age, which was the worst one. I've never finished Elder Scrolls. You know what? I barely finished any games. That's what this year's all about. This year is about finishing games. I managed to finish Expedition 33 this year, so I'm always already off to a good start. Do you know what I think? I think Assassin. The worst Dragon Age? We played Velgard? No, Dragon Age 2 is the worst Dragon Age. Have you ever finished WoW? Technically, yes. Technically, I finished World of Warcraft. I'd finished the top raids. I had all the gear that I needed. I collected as many mounts as I could. I collected as many pets as I could. Before a complete collection was tied to having a fucking fat wallet. Yeah, Assassin. A new feat? Ooh. Let's make him... mobile? No. Spell sniper? No. Sharpshooter? Nah. Resilient, performer, moderately armored, mobile, martial, adept. A 3rd foot what? Lightly armored. Oh, he's already got proficiency in light armor, so what would... Durable, dungeon, delver... Ooh, dual wielder. You can do and find even if your weapons aren't light. Yeah, plus 1 bonus to your armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield two-handed weapons. Yeah, defensive duelist makes sense, but however, so does well, it doesn't have to be up close and personal. I was going to give him a bow. This was full gem. The story is great, but forced. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's the worst one. I haven't played Veilguard. I thought Inquisition was really good. I thought Inquisition was good fun. Uncanny dodge. Cool. Can I just sort into type? You. Equip. Fitting. That even improve his... Yeah, it did. You gave him +1 to stealth. Okay.
Let's get going.
Do I give him the Titan String Bow? No, because the Titan String Bow is based on strength, so it doesn't matter. Do we have any other ranged weapons we can give him? Fuck, I don't think we do. Well, shit. We can give him the hood. Do we have any? Do we even have any weapons we can give him? Speedy reply, I suppose. Scimitar, light, finesse. Yeah. Cuckoo Corner, one with the stream. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. A good built assassin can do most without any kind of melee. Yeah, it's really strong. By the way, I have absolutely no idea about builds. I'm really not that good when it comes to builds. Intentionally so. I don't rather really... Oh, he's not proficient? Motherfucker. What weapons is he proficient with? I'll take that back then, dickhead. He is proficient with martial weapons. Long swords, rapiers. Is that not a rapier? No, it's a scimitar. Fuck. But yeah, Assassins are super strong. I don't like the combat of Dragon Age 2 and 3. The story carried 2 for me, but 3 just dragged Dragon Age. Origins deserve better sequels. Out of all of them, Dragon Age Origins is the one that I want to finish. I don't really give a fuck about the other ones. Can he use a glaive? I don't think he can. It doesn't matter anyway, because it's not finesse. We're gonna need to get you a sword of some description. Because we don't have one.
Path lies before me.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now.
Fight,
I won't
fight,
warn
fight,
you again.
fight. Now, Kith. What's going on? Why are you two arguing? Stop going, both of you. Watch me to fold. Leave the settlement. What's going on? Why are you two
Rizal thinks
arguing?
I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Can we poll on this? Yeah, why not? There you go. There's a poll up on screen right now if you're watching on desktop, and you can vote for which option you want. I've heard that making Warlocks is like one of the strongest builds in the game, but in terms of like the only like build ideas or strong weapons and stuff, I've seen like the odd TikTok, or not the odd, maybe TikTok or YouTube short has like popped up that I've sort of watched. But I've tried my best to avoid any sort of spoilers or builds or anything like that, because I'm just not very, I don't really give a fuck about them. Well, thank you all for voting. Go Shadowheart, that fact protecting us, we need it with us. No, stop this. No sense in us fighting each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
So any ideas on how to settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Okay, I've never seen this before.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Oh.
But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Do nothing. Persuasion. Shadowheart, stop. Move to attack Shadowheart. Persuasion. Part of me's like, do nothing. Let's see what happens. But no, I'm being the goodest boy. Shart at it again. You're sharting all over the place.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up.
Although there's something that I fucking love, that Shart, who's just a kind of mid-cleric of Shar, can overpower a Lae'zel. We need her Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I love the voice cast in this game. Jennifer English, what's her name? Devora Wild. I can't even remember the fucking voice actors of Parlak and the others. Neil Newborn, great. Didn't realize he was Heisenberg from Resi 8. Oh, we haven't had our rest yet. Okay, let's have our rest. He's not sleeping because he's an elf, so he's meditating. They're all great. They're all so good. And Jennifer English put on an absolutely amazing performance in Expedition 33 as well.
A small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yeah, go for it, Quiz. Oh, and you can't, like, the narrator for this game, so good. She's really good in Hades 2 as well. Shit. I'm always curious for those of you... Oh, Shadowheart can kill Lae'zel? Okay, curious. I'm curious for those of you who are in the stream right now, if you play D&D as well as Daggerheart, and as well as Baldur's Gate. Give me a fucking bag, dog. Thank you.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A bone. He gave me a bone. I wonder what state Ark would be in if they didn't waste their time with all those massive stars in their animated series. I don't know, man. Probably still shit. There's only so many ways you can polish a turd. You stole his bone. Yeah, I did. I love the way that everybody loves Scraps. Scraps, whatever his name is. Did you know, I don't know if it's still a thing or if it was like a bug from like the early game, but if you kill Karlach with Will, you can throw her head about and Scratch will go and fetch it. Also, why hasn't the owl bear showed up yet? I saved the owl bear. I saved the owlbear and was like, yo, come to my Kizamp. And then they never came. Yeah, Gale can literally kill everybody in like one sort of sneeze. Do I have to go back to where Mommy Owlbear was?
The corpse does not respond.
Bow. Well, I did the... Oh, let me go to the goblin camp real quick. Whoosh. So I murdered everyone in the goblin camp. As you can see. Everyone's dead. But like, and I did this with the owlbear. And then was like, yo, owlbear, come to our camp.
I do so very like spicy food.
Oh, did I fuck it up, did I?
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Music box. I'm so gutted to hear that Fable's been pushed back, by the way. The murder hobo, right? No, I poisoned them. So the way they played out was that everything started off fine, and then, like, I was hanging out in the goblin camp, I was talking to the goblins and stuff, and then, I can't even remember the fucking cave for the owlbear is. It's like there, isn't it? What happened? I don't know what happened to cause them to delay it, but yeah, Fable's been delayed till next year now, which is fine. You know, more time in the oven. I'm okay with that. But I was really excited for it.
Hey, what's on your mind, Astarion? You seemed a million miles away just then.
Oh, I was just pondering that heart of yours. There were times I would have been thrilled if everyone who put their hands on me burst into flames.
So so what was I doing? I was all friendly with them. I did some gambling, got one of them to lick my toes, as you do. And then we did the owlbear thing. We saved the owlbear. The owlbear cub left. And then we poisoned the camp and then murdered everybody else.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
It always seems like Astarion's actually kind of a bit of a chill dude, if a bit high-strung.
Goblins got to her.
Yeah, there you go.
She deserved better than that.
Head of a broken spear. Might be later on. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I now have the head of a broken spear and the shaft of a broken spear. Do I have the other piece of spear? I do. Oh, sick. Didn't know you could do that. Vision of the Absolute. Absolute Night. Blind targets and failed dexterity saving throw. Huh. I had no idea. That's cool. Starion, can you use spears? Yes, you can. Guess who's getting a new weapon? Haha.
Well, in it.
Here, catch.
Touch me.
Okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, and then we're gonna go to the Susa tree.
Been so long poking about down here?
Oh, the spider's already dead.
I'd rather be outside.
Spider's got fucked up.
The sun on my skin.
Although I'm certain that big spider is like used to be an elf that transformed.
Already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
They've certainly become more chatty since Astarion joined. An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerged from the muddle. Skareen, Ixien, Svelg, Magma. Fucking trolls. Assassin with a spear. What's next? Assassin with a greatsword. Astarion's great. I've never really used him. I've only ever really used Karlach, Shadowheart, and Gale is who I normally use. I either romance Karlach or Shadowheart. I'm gonna be honest. Those are the two that I always tend to go for. Oh, dude, my last year Spotify in review thing was only K-pop Demon Hunters. They were like my gym song.
I've never seen a tree like that.
Cool, I got some wood. My favorite. Now, I think these anti-magic things can be used to disarm those... Where is it? The Arcane Tower. Ninja Sex Party? Fuck, I love Ninja Sex Party, good too.
To win, not to make spectacles.
In fact, let's go teleport and do that now, because I don't want to fight while I have these plants on me. It's either that I quite like the Doom soundtrack as a gym playlist. Shit, I need to go this way. Back you go, folks. Sorry, my bad. I had a thief with a hammer in Skyrim. Hammers are underrated. I said this so many times that great swords and like big fucking swords are overrated as shit. I like a good axe. I like a good hammer. Once I've finished my current character, I want to make... Once I finish my current character in D&D, I want to make a butcher character. Like Butcher is in from The Boys. I'm thinking he's a barbarian who uses like a mace. Come on, Astarion. There we go. I feel like I kind of went the long way there. I could have teleported to the beach, but no mind. At least Will isn't here to blow us up. Poor Will, I know. I know. So can we? Throw. Susar Bloom. Path too far. Shit! Everyone back up, everyone back up. Okay. Throw. Hide. Throw. Path is interrupted. Fuck. Oh my god, throw the plant. Shit. This plan isn't going as I had wanted. Oh god. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to land it like next to the thing without getting shot? He sure he's at the wall, the bastard. Cheating fuck. Wait a second.
Well, well, well.
Call that.
Saddle up.
Go here. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Oh my god! Bitch turned on a dime, what the fuck? How am I supposed to... Hey, it works. Okay, sick.
Moving ahead.
How many are there? 2? 2. No! Well, dick. This is incredibly awkward. Path is interrupted. Path's always interrupted. Hey, Wickham Fable. Very clever. Never thought of doing that to deactivate them. I don't know how else you would do it. But even though I'm getting fucking lit up anyway. Yeah, that's right. Shoot the wall. Hup. Now, as long as there isn't a third, we Gucci.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Can you destroy them now they're deactivated? Ooh, I don't know. Let's go find out. What's down there? Oh, that's the harbor, isn't it? Yeah. Across multiple campaigns. The furthest I've ever got is the Elf Song Tavern, and that was once. And then I've like started again multiple times, but never got very far because I get distracted. So this year I'm trying to beat I can destroy them. This year I'm trying to beat the game. Even though I destroyed it, it just healed. So yeah, you can't actually destroy them, they just fix themselves. Okay, fine. Well, gather the party then, I suppose. Oh shit. There's more of them. There's 2 more of them. Can we go... Ooh, can we go this way? No. Get down! I think that's the problem, is that I've gotten to like Act 3 or Act 2 a bunch of times and then being like, oh my god, there's so much that I have to do, or so many different ways that I can do it, and I kind of gave up. But then I've already gone into like D&D over the past couple of years, and I really want to see this through. So I'm properly like, I have you guys to hold me accountable and not save scumming. And I'm going to try and I'm going to beat this game. I've also said that I'm going to beat The Witcher 3 this year as well, because they announced there's a new expansion pack coming for Witcher 3, and I have never finished it. Is there a way down here? I assume so. I was so surprised that there's only 3 acts. I assumed there was like 4. Because I was always assuming that you would have Act 1, which is like the story setup. Act 2 is where you do Moonrise Towers. So I assumed Act 3 would be like the 3rd guy, and then Act 4 would be the 4th person, and then you'd have maybe like an Act 5 that's the end of the story. But I'm told that there's only 3 acts. I believe they cut a load due to scope. Ah, okay. I do want to play Divinity Original Sin and Original Sin 2, which are like the original games done by Larian Studios. Yeet. But then I also want to play this through again as an evil fuck. Can you guys not jump down here?
Making me sweat.
Happily, Karlak.
Breeds madness.
3 for... Ah, okay. I'm always curious, what was everybody's... who did everybody romance, though? Because I think that's always an important question.
Something over there.
I need to finish, Persona 5 as well. I need to... Basically, chat, I need to finish games.
Can't slow down.
Oh, yeah, a hole.
I'm way too big.
Okay. Thanks for that. You romance Bazel every single time. Shadowheart. Shadowheart was who I initially romanced. A Gale girly, I always romance him. We've been calling... okay, I'm like... Wick, we've been calling Gale a bit of a sex pest this time around. I ain't gonna lie. Gale has been known as the sex pest. I don't know anybody who romances Will. I don't know anybody who romances Will. Will romances himself nightly. That's why he keeps slinking off the edge of the camp. Freak. Oh, I have art prints of quite a lot of the Baldur's Gate characters. I've met Neil Newborn and Devora Wild. I made a character specifically with Will in mind, and then made them romance Astarion. Karlach is who we're working on romancing this time round, because we have... The only thing that I was disappointed in... So I'm playing the goodest boy, a golden dragonborn paladin of Oath. No, paladin of Devotion. Who... The thing that I'm sad about, right? I have fire resistance. But fire resistance doesn't seem to make any difference on the dialogues with Karlach, where I thought having fire resistance would mean that we could maybe at least smooch without me getting fucking singed, but apparently not. So I threw a jug of water at her, and that made no difference either.
I see.
So then I hit that bitch with a jug of water.
Trust no one
Astarion, since you're in our party now,
for a skeleton key.
pick them locks, boy. Grab yourself a Wand of Frost and shoot her. When you have to water your girlfriend.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, it only works when you've done 2 Daemon things? Right. Okay. We will steal everything that isn't bolted down, because I think this is all alchemy stuff. Elite lever.
Simple enough.
She ain't wet enough. Story of my life. Myself welcome to the stream. Ben Shapiro thinks wet women is the match. I need to start like reading these things in my head before I read them out loud. Fucking hell. Twisty just told Karlach to effectively drink up, bitch, and I think she'd be all for it. I used to be a Shadowheart guy, and then I as time's gone on, I'm more of a Karlach guy. However, I realized that my type is, you know, red muscle mummies. And there's one big problem with that, because we played Dispatch, and obviously Malevula is in it, and she's like a red muscle mummy, and she's kind of like. But then I also like Blonde Blazer as well, so. Halsin's kind of fucking boring. Minthara's alright if I wanted to get stabbed in my sleep. The Anti-Magic Properties of the Susar Tree Flowers by L.D. Hurst. For those knowing about Susar trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesized that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treaty, I will endeavor to explain how I, myself, created items that have anti-magic properties, and that use the magical absorption of Susar trees as a power source. Lines will be drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of this thin book is blank. How did I resolve it? I murdered everybody. So we are playing as good a character as we can. If a Paladin Oath comes up, or any Paladin options come up, I have to pick them, because we are playing a devout Paladin, trying to pick all the good options because I feel criminally guilty if I don't. And then our next playthrough will be what I have coined as our bitch playthrough, in which we'll be playing a priestess of Loth, and we're just going to be an utter fill in the blank. Halsin's actually super sweet romantic option, and then there's that moment where he's barely legal. Different kind of color quiz. Condensers and Alembics. Them's are words. Oral histories. So we have finished everything in the first map with a blue petal. Exotic gossamer petal, faded and blue. It smells faintly of honey. I have never done Dark Urge. I don't even know what happens in Dark Urge. I've only ever been vaguely sort of told. Missives of Candle Keep. A selected collection of the most notable letters sent from Candle Keep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the Sage Elminster, over the past year I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candle Keep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Beregost. The Gate Warden tells me that Gorion saw to it several of his attackers joined him in the next world before... Wait, is this from the first Baldur's Gate? Because isn't the first Baldur's Gate set in Candle Keep and then you leave for Beregost? The Gate Warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward, there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, Librarian at Candle Keep. P.S. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but I ask, what do you need so much information about Balspawn? What exactly are you working on? Yeah, so I'm assuming that's Baldur's Gate 1. So basically we need to do 3 playthroughs then, because we're going to need to do a Dark Urge playthrough, and we need to just do, maybe I'll do a Dark Urge playthrough where I accept Cassador's gift, and then we'll do our Loth playthrough, in which I'm going to be like, yes, I'm the absolute, and sort of do that thing. Oh, didn't they say like the Sussurflower had like anti-magic properties? No, power generation properties. Making magic items. Oh, sick. Then you could be super urge evil. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I really want to play like a Drow Matron. Oh! I have not done this bit before. Oh, I am... So I play a lot of D&D, and I am wholly role-playing for stats and equipment. I gamify it a little bit in this, so... so I generally tend to pick stuff that I think is... Oh, there's a staircase down there. So I generally tend to pick things that are like best for the character, but I am consummate roleplay over min-max. I even have a rule at my table that I don't allow single level dips because I want some issues. Because I hate power gaming. I went to watch Lord of the Rings again recently and forgot how long those films were, and I couldn't do it. On Death and Resurrection, a thin, pliable volume smelling faintly of dust. And we'll come around to that one later. I've been trying to read most of the books and I love the lore of Dungeons & Dragons and the Forgotten Realms and everything like that, so I generally, Roland, fucking... We expected Rohan. Yeah, sorry mate, it's just me. Magical. Descend, ascend. Wait, so how do I get... But there's another door. Did I miss something? Is there a lever or something down there? Because there was another... There's like a basement. Alright, well. Threadbare book. The threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Because they're an emo kid, nonconformist as can be. That is a throwback. That is me showing my age, by the way. I read that as Sublime Tongue of Madness, and I thought that was something much different. What about you guys? Do you guys play to min-max builds and make the strongest character you can, or do you like role-play certain scenarios out? Like, how do you guys play your playthroughs of Baldur's Gate? Or other roleplay games. I used to be incredibly boring. I used to only play, like, human male fighters. So, and I'm trying my best to get out of that. You just hit stuff as a barb. I think being a barb suits you, Quiz. I'm going to be honest. Keep it simple. Oh, I got the Dusty book. All right, well. Roleplay 100%, all my characters are themed and I follow the theme no matter what. Love it. I kind of want to do a lightning build because that looks really fun.
Its energy has been withdrawn.
Eh?
What now?
How did you see? Scroll of Mage Armor? Wait, but you saw... Looking at this chest fills you with a suspiciously... Wait. Do I need... Hold up. Do I need... Go back downstairs.
Let's see what this does.
Roleplayer usually put actual stuff in their backpacks. There's a book of a poem that says, well met a lot and Will carries it. Gale carries a lot of books. That's cool. I love that. I used to play... I've got like 2,000 hours in a game called Neverwinter Nights. Which is, it has like an online mode called Persistent Worlds, and it literally is Dungeons and Dragons on tap. In that when you load into it, it's a full world where everybody role plays out their characters, much like GTA roleplay and that kind of thing, but it's all D&D. And I have lost myself in that shit for so many hours. I'm such a fucking nerd. Baldur's Gate was your first and only game like this. I never did D&D, and it was a very cool first dive. I love tabletop role-playing. I've recently got into it more and more and more, and I've really fell head over heels in love with it. I've organized like real-life groups. I run D&D on the Discord sometimes. I'm currently playing every weekend. I do a YouTube channel for it. I fell in love with D&D. So I love chatting about it and answering questions and trying to get people more involved in the hobby because it's so much fun. Right, where was this fucking chest? Was it up again? I make characters that are based on what choices they would have made in their lives, so I've made one multi-class character, but his switch made sense based on the Mage Life event. That's cool. I intend to respec Shadowheart if we get the Night Song quest done correctly. What sort of games do you normally play? Sick! Okay, cool. Mysterious Grace. Oh, sorry, Mistress Get Grace. Scroll of Protect Evil. Hearthlight Bomb. Gold Ingot and a Scroll of Mage Armor. Yoink. Board games? Fuck yes. Love me some board games. Yeet. One of my favorite board games, and there's a Baldur's Gate version of it, is Murder on the House on Haunted Hill. I think it's what it's called. Or Haunting on the... No, Haunting... Fuck, what's it called? Oh, I got the alt tab now. What's it called? Betrayal at the House on the Hill. That's what it's called. Yeah. Betrayal at the House on the Hill is one of my favorite board games. And there's a version called Betrayal at Baldur's Gate, where it's the same, but Baldur's Gate and D&D and everything like that. And that's really good fun. And I also like, there's a one where you have to escape like horror monsters and stuff. And there's a D&D version of that I play as well. Yeah, it's really cool. It's exactly the same, but it's just D&D themed instead. I was really into board games. Played Unstable Unicorns. Played Exploding Kittens. Some Wingspan. Some of the bigger board games. Hero Quest, etc., etc. And I think just the natural progression of that into D&D is just kind of what happened. And now I'm like, everybody should play D&D because it's really good. To the point where I'm perhaps a little bit too enthusiastic about it, to the point of scaring some people. And that's fine by me. I just want to play the tabletop sim. I think I might be an actual game of it, of Monster Hunter. I think there is a Monster Hunter board game. There's a board game for pretty much fucking everything at the moment. Wormspan. That's cool. I like that. Dragon version of Wingspan. My family's favorite board game is Monopoly, so I don't tend to play board games with my family because that's how patricide happens. But I own a custom system on Etsy that lets you build the house with the levels actually stacked on top of each other like a 3D frame. That's a great addition, but also a pain in the ass to set up and take down. Yeah, I can imagine that being a pain in the ass. I'm so deep in the hole when it comes to D&D. I started buying my first miniatures. My first ever miniature is this little dude that I bought many moons ago, which is this little dude, who was my rogue called Flintlock, who's a rogue who he paints his spells onto cards that he then throws. And I've just bought a whole bunch of monster and scenery miniatures as well. Yeah, I love using Hero Forge. Hero Forge is great. Mage's Friend, Arcanum Religion. I don't think we'll need that. Ooh, there's a button. Push it. Push the button.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Did I miss something? Alright, fine. I don't know who lived here, but I'm kind of curious where they've gone. Because they clearly haven't lived here in a while. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs. Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. Remember she liked to roll around in them. Even though she'd always sneeze after, she was such a soft, loyal dog. Wish there was more I could do. I've only ever bought one character. Maybe I'll buy a second one at some point, depending on how Lathander's story goes. I might buy him. And I should at some point make Bear as well. I have so many D&D characters. Torn out paper. Careful art of Tiesu ciphers. The writing on this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while? Hey, Beans. Should make masters. I really should make masters at some point. Otherwise known as Bear. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. Useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. Yoink. Yeah, he earned the title of Bear. People just started calling him Bear, so I was like, yeah, wait, there's a disc there. So that's why I just refer to him now. Potion explosion. No.
Are these Githyanki?
Speak.
Alright, bitch. Ask Lae'zel about a disc from the Underdark.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
One of my favorite board games is Red Dragon Inn.
I recognize them, but I can't make sense.
I play that shit a lot.
No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
So, yeah, kinda. I find it hard to really like Lae'zel. But then, and at first I was like, I'm not really into her. But then when she comes onto you like really strong, when she like just rocks up and goes, you smell good, we should do the vertical tango. It's kind of hard to be like, okay, if you say so. And then she kind of grew on me. But yeah, it's hard to really like her. I never normally have her in my party. It's normally Shadowheart, Gale, Karlach. But this time around, I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. And you guys can pick who I have in my party as well by using channel points. As well as rolling the dice. If you want to be any chance to win a prize, we're giving away like a whole bunch of games. You can use channel points to roll the dice. If you get a nat 20, you win a prize. If you get a crit 1, you get burned. Tiesu said, what does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so
alrighty then.
ancient, only the most erudite Gish
Don't gotta convince me. But is unlikable? She grows on you. I think she grows on you as her story unfolds a little bit, because I think she is very brainwashed.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
She's very similar to Abby from The Last of Us, if you have played those games, in that you kind of hate her from the outside looking in, but if you try and look at the world through her through her lens, it kind of makes more sense as to why she is the way she is.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two.
That sounds
Gith
cool too,
traveled
Sam.
to the
We'll have to try
Hells
that.
to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlakith seized the empire.
There is a
against
Dark
the
Souls board
mother's
game.
wishes.
I have it. It's great.
But Gith had nurtured a son.
Complicated, though.
Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
That's true. It sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne. The story reeks propaganda and attempt to foment discontent. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story. And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Just ignore that giant roaring in the background. We're having a conversation right now. Is you using my memory? Do you think it's strange? Okay. Well, interesting. One new board game I have just bought that I need to gush about very, very quickly because I'm so fucking excited. Like, I'm genuinely so excited for this. I pre-ordered it yesterday. And I couldn't be more fucking excited for it to arrive. Let's even find it real quick. And I need to 17. And I need to find another version of it as well at some point. But I pre-ordered this yesterday, which is the Daggerheart Hope and Fear Deluxe Edition. I am itching for this to arrive. I'm a big Daggerheart fan, which is the tabletop role-playing game made by Critical Role. And it's my first paycheck since I finally managed to scrape together another job. So I pre-ordered it just because I want it really, really badly, because it is fucking stunning. And I didn't get the OG special edition for the original set, but it comes with so much shit. It comes with so much shit. It's 2 sets of dice, brand new cards, dice bag, card bag, a DM screen, which I have been itching for Daggerheart. Comes with a bunch of rip sheets for both adversaries and character sheets for players as well. And it comes with the brand new Fear Tracker, which is great. Even though I love my Fear Tracker, I can't wait. The only problem I have, and it's such a fucking nerdy problem to have, this is my Daggerheart book, right? This is the OG one, which is great. I love this book. As you can tell, it's well used. The problem is, this book will not match the special edition one, and therefore when I put it on my bookshelf, it's going to irritate the shit out of me because they don't match. And it's such a first world problem. But anybody who likes to have like a collection that kind of matches will know. Yeah. It's I don't play tabletop. One of my siblings does, and he goes all in with Daggerheart purchases. He 3D prints things for it. I would love a 3D printer. But yes, I'm kind of the same. Sounds like you need a shelf to fill with separate and more things. I always need more shelves. Why didn't that trigger? Quizma, let me just fix it for you real quick. There we go. Let's try that again.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
I've already got a shelf full of dice and a shelf full of helmets.
I stay awake
and a shelf full of comics.
I'm thinking about this.
I have a lot of shelves. Is there a reason you don't play tabletop, Wick? Just never got into it, or not your thing? Also, it's kind of ooh.
Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They're from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Did I? Oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. Miss me? Work hours on lack of social circle. I work second shift, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Ooh, that's rough. That doesn't fit well for sessions. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I had to... I don't have like a huge social circle where I live. I had to really break out of it to start doing a tabletop roleplay game. And like I had to just randomly try and gather people together at a local board game cafe. But I've started doing them via Discord now, and it's made life a bit easier. It's not as fun as doing it in person, admittedly, but it scratches the itch. It scratches the itch. Or Are Thou Friend, a rescue from my lonely wake. I'm assuming I picked the one that's in quotation marks.
Love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show you myself, my darkest me? Oh, hell yeah. How far through you? An automaton named Bernard rewarded us with a precious ring. Oh. Okay.
I have something to ask.
The alliance such as on, I'm all alone. Please can I hold your hands for just a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Sorry. Would you like a hug?
Oh, that's sick. We haven't been to the crash yet.
Come here. For just a moment.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
While that's sad.
So much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
So this Lenore made a robot. Because she was lonely? Patched parchment. Paper is torn and patched in many places as if well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. This is really good storytelling from the environment here, because I still don't really know, unless there's something in the basement, I've got no true idea who Lenore is. Oh, but we have that ring, don't we? We got given the Ring of Light. That is... yeah, there we go.
Must have been linked to that button.
Basement. Tamask spores. Mine. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Gilded chest. Tongue of Madness. I tried doing multiplayer of this once, but I'm very finicky when it comes to some multiplayer stuff. Soul coins, a treaty. Disorders of the nerves and mind, a treaty. What are soul coins? Because we've got some of those. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeepers not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. Yeah, exactly, Wick. And I struggle with that sometimes. The sum of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded. For their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell. for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appeared to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Yes, I think that's the problem, is you do, like, and that goes with almost every multiplayer game. You have to find people you're compatible with. I feel like there's a distinct lack of explanation of who Lenore is. That sounds about right. Sounds like every tabletop game too. Oh, DeHurst's diary. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mistress studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. To Alturic, 1481 DR. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary? Not a research journal, but a real diary. I guess with every soul... I guess when every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mystra, right at the apex of my studies. I have all the pieces, but I have barely started my treaty. No matter, I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. I should be back before next Chaz. Lenore DeHurst. So, wait, where did she get called back to? So she could still be alive in Baldur's Gate then. I assume she was dead. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to keep that book. That book's going to go into my stash. No, actually. That book's going to go into my backpack now that I've realised I can do that. These, on the other hand, are going to go back to camp. So wait, do I have to cast light on me? I do. What the fuck is that? Silence. Oh. How do I cast light using... Oh, there it is. Sick. Still a lot of questions that I don't have, but I'm assuming that we might... That Lenore still exists? I didn't see a corpse or anything lying nearby. Oh, and then there was the comment about wanting to tame a bullet, which I suddenly have a horrible feeling may have gone really wrong, because didn't we find like because we did kill a bullet. Oh, I didn't notice that. We killed a chest. Detect thoughts. Ooh, shit. Because now we have a necklace of detect thoughts, and we have an amulet of speak to the dead. Ah, but detect thoughts is concentration. Okay. Might be worth giving the back. What necklaces are you wearing?
Careful, I'm behind.
Okay, let's send the amulet of talk to dead to Astarion, and then if we need to, we can switch to him and he can talk to the corpses.
Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Although he's currently dressed as a drow, so I can't imagine he's best friends with me right now. Oh yeah, I wonder if that button does anything now. The button in the bedroom? This one.
Here we go.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Well, then I have absolutely no ideas what that button does. The button is very niche. Okay, weird. Fine. To the top then. I just want to check these robots to see if I've got anything else to say, but I think we're done here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Command as you see fit, my lord. My liege.
Oh wait, these empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last thoughtless gifts you gave.
I'll hold them to them. This is all that I can give them. I can't throw them away. I've never been there.
What happened? Did he give me something?
Command as you see fit.
I thought he... Okay.
An unannounced command that I cannot fulfill.
Oh, okay. I don't know what he just gave me for that. Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck it, whatever. Go digging around if I want a hint. I'm so confused. I don't know what that last thing even did. Because it looked like he gave me something, but I didn't get anything. Letter to Yiri. I don't know if you're coming back. Dearest Yu, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this, and I miss you. I miss you so much. Ah, great healing potion. Right. Can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Oh, bro, I feel like I'm missing something here.
That's curious.
I feel like I'm still missing part of the picture of this place. Some gold, a war pick, and scroll of gaseous form.
A crooked touch.
Silver ingot and skybreaker. Don't mind if I do.
No time to rest. Very well.
I still have no idea what you mean by digging around, though. I'm assuming there's a place that I have to dig, but... I can't particularly see anywhere else left to go here. Did the window look over somewhere specific? I thought it overlooked, like, this area. Who knows? Because I think I dug out all the back garden as well. Don't get fixated on the button. All right, cool. I won't. Where am I going to next? Oh, back to the Sasatra. Because there was more path over here. And this is also... Wait, is this just where we killed the hooked horrors? I want to know what happened to Lenore, though. Oh, there's a ghost light.
That might be worth a look.
Rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you
Did she straight out just make a tombstone for her dog? Put a bundle of autumn cross next to the tombstone.
The wind softly rustles the flower petals. Somehow, the grave feels whole again.
Steals it back. Haha, mine. Oh, because it's overlooking the tower. Oh yeah, a rotten carrot.
In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you love to play.
I feel like digging up the graves is just kind of a bit dark, and I don't want to do that.
More for me.
The grave has the thing, I think. Oh, do I have to? Feels kind of weird digging up what there was in there.
No traps, please.
Yeah, I feel like digging up the dog's grave would just be a bit of a dick move. Then let Astarion do it. He's fucked to begin with. Do you know what? That's not a bad shout. Oh, Astarion, I've got a job for you. People have told me there's like a clan of fish down here as well, but I don't know where that is.
How delicious.
The rock under your feet, in memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever, as you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
What's this? A collar covered in wounds. All that remains of Lenore's beloved pet.
An old leather collar for a large dog. The name Myrna is engraved on the tag, surrounded by a plethora of indecipherable runes.
Never a dull moment.
What if we give it to Scrap? Oh wait, you can equip? Oh, you can equip. Don't know why. I don't know why I was like, yep, I want to wear that. but I did. I was just like, yep, sounds good to me.
How much farther can I go?
Hey, look, I got no qualms whatsoever about wearing dog collars, but like this is a bit different. We just dug this one off a corpse. There's an entrance somewhere around to the fish sticks. But I haven't explored this area much. We killed the Drugar, the Drugar here. And we also killed Rot, or whatever his name was, the other Myconid who was like, ooh, I'm going to rule over the Myconids now. We stabbed him in the face because he was a prick. Ooh, I don't like that.
A bone, dry and brittle.
So what happens? I bet if I press the button, it electrocutes me. Lenore would never electrocute her dog. No, I don't think she would. Yeah, the fat shroom didn't last very long, I'll be honest. He got fucked up real quick.
Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar. Only one serving for me, I guess.
That's cool. Okay, I was not expected. Oh, what? So if I give it to another companion, I can just keep doing it. what a complete waste of time, but 100% worth. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna hand this over to Starion as well, just to get my weight down a little bit. There are so many things in this game that do just spark joy. Where's the necklace that I wanted to wear? This one? No. Wait, it does something different? Wait, give it to a companion, it does something different? Garlic!
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Wait, spider silk armor? Is that not what we gave you? Oh, whoops. We accidentally left a Starion behind. Well. Whoops. Wait, did we not just give her the collar?
So that's progress.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh well, fuck it. My current single player campaign, I'm trying not to use the inspiration much, and there's a lot of cool things that happen when you fail rolls. So many little things to cover all the time. Yeah, there's so many things that everything just slowly like unravels just by exploring a little bit and going off the beaten track, and I fuck with it. Fuck with it so much.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, she's wearing it, though.
No more food for Fido.
Okay, one chunk of food. We like it. I was thinking for another vampire joke, but I can just...
What's the story?
I love a good pun. Puns are great. Karlak, hold my puns. Nope, latest. Nope. Wait. Karlak. Cheers. I've played through Baldurs, so I always pass charisma checks. I have now 8 charisma in my current. I have done an attempt at a mage playthrough and then a fighter playthrough, but I've never done a paladin, so we're doing a paladin this time around. Right, let's go back to the Myconid camp so we can hand in the quest of saving that other guy. The mushroom picker. Where is he? Over here? No, over there. We can sell some of the abundance of kit that we've got as well, because we've got an abundance of kit. By the way, if you're enjoying today's stream and you want to hang out with me when I'm not live, I got a whole bunch of social media channels you can check out. Links for which are in Twitch chat right now.
The mushroom? I knew I was forgetting something. What? Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless.
Something's on my mind.
That old idiot. Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
It is.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle that he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Okay. Seems like there's no love lost between you two.
Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Dangerous territory, you must be down here for a reason. Oh shit, that's the one which blew up.
In Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
It's so valuable.
Nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Could it cure Balin's memory loss?
But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Oh, what a dick. Maybe I shouldn't have saved him. Kushko's Might. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons.
My friend, Bibberbang. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous.
Letting him blow up isn't terrible.
Next time. More careful next time, for certain. Thank you.
Well, we can always take him back there. How did you get trapped to begin with?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
How did you get trapped like that?
Stock. Yes, there it needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits.
So we jumped around like the edge and then through a scroll line.
The shop. The shop. Anything sourced here.
Trade?
Very high rate of profit.
All you've got is a knife and some rope. No, you're okay.
Years of terror. For what? We'll be clearing out soon. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It was lovely meeting you as well, Wick and Fable. I absolutely love your name. Hopefully your multiplayer goes well and I'll see you in the next stream. Okay. I'm gonna need you to buy some of my useless shit, of which I have a fucking plenty. Although I might buy a decent crossbow for our man Astarion. Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, is he not proficient with crossbows? Oh, not proficient with heavy crossbows. Alright, bet. But he is proficient with crossbows. So many different ways to fucking get him. I mean, that's only 80 coins, so yeah, Astarion can have it. It's no hardship. we ain't gonna be losing too much money by giving him one of these. I like the fact it's got a bayonet. Right, let's sell a bunch of shit. This can go to camp. They can be sold. Gains advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by two or more foes. On melee attack rolls when surrounded by two or more foes. Nah, they can go. Staff of Crones. Can go. Staff of Arcane Blessing. How much is it worth? 50? Yeah, buy. Blast Penance is Lightning Blast. Amulet of the Unworthy. Now, Spider Step can go. Speedy Reply can go. Light Crossbow can go. Skybreaker can go. Which is the better armor? Probably the Spider Silk armor, right? Oh, that's cool. And the Drow-studded leather can probably just be sold. Because Spider Silk is just flat better. Boots of Striding. Yeah. Yeah. Sorrow. Man, Sorrow is such a disappointment, because Sorrow, it takes you forever to get, because you don't get Sorrow until you finish the side quest, or the quest in the Grove, and then it's kind of just shit. Okay, I think that should be all that I really need to sell. Oh, I can sell all my gems and shit. And that's it. Now they have nothing really left. I did consider the corrosive flail though, for my main character, because I do like a flail. But that is expensive for some reason. Doesn't even really do much to be worth 620. It's a +1 flail with tenacity. Whatever. Wait, how much money do I actually have? 5 grand. Yeah. It's got a special ability. Oh, does it? Oh, hold on. I don't attack. Ooh. Can you smite on the missed damage? No, I don't. I can't, I don't think. Is it that one? Oh, Corrosive Strike. Deal an additional acid damage equal to proficiency bonus on a hit. Create a pool of acid around the target that reduces armor class by 2. But does that hit friendlies? I see why it's more expensive now, though. Is it expensive enough for me to warrant purchasing it? No, not really. Even though I have the money. What's up, by the way, Squid? How you going? Yeah. They're going to affect friendlies. It's probably not worth it. Cool. Where do we go now? Okay, so we go down there, because we haven't looked down there. Where else haven't we looked? There, which is the Undark Beach. Done all the Arcane Tower. What's that, I wonder? Oh, that was the giant hole there. We need to go west. Oh, wait a second. That's not a hole. I think that's the hut. Or not? Oh no, there was just a deep fucking hole.
The hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how your call echoes as it plunges down.
Okay. Can't jump in.
Looking into the hole, you see only...
Hmm. Surely there can't be anything over there, but I want to go check anyway. The noises in the Underdark remind me of the noises in Subnautica for some reason. If you haven't played Subnautica 2, by the way, it's so good. It's such an improvement on the first game. Like, it's a perfect sequel. I've been playing through it with a friend, one of my mods, Ridrix, but we've kind of stopped at the moment. We need to go back to it, but also, I kind of want to... I'm wondering if I want to go back to it, because I kind of want to wait for more, or like full release, maybe? Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it! Can we just jump into the chasm? Be done with it all? Ooh, okay. Just randomly found a green weapon and some coins. I do find it funny how a lot of the magic items are low-key kind of useless. Well, no, useless is like is a bad way of putting it. They're like, it's not like they're extravagantly stronger. They just give you like more options more so than anything else. I don't know where this fish cult is. Oh, is it there? No. I'm looking for like pools of water that I think it might be, but I genuinely don't know. Exists to simply feed Gale. That makes sense. That makes sense. It is giving me pause for thought on how I make loot for my own D&D games. Arrow, arrow. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And there was a necklace or something up here as well. Is that it? A gold necklace. Can we shoot it down? Nope. Thankfully, the jump is just it's so stupid. It's so strong. Like, jumping in actual D&D is shit, but jumping in this is just so easy. Wait, there's a hobgoblin and an ogre banging? I think we saw that. I think my next playthrough I'm going to end up killing Gale because I get fed up of giving him. If in doubt, just stab the bitch.
That will fit in my bag.
I know the dagger you mean. Because it's stuck in the hunk of meat, isn't it?
Lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. I don't think there's anything left to do in this area, so I guess we're sailing into the darkness. I lost an eye, if that counts.
you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Sorry, making a note of something real quick. Ooh, name it absolute. You will let me pass. I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Myconoids. Chat, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Strength check. Push him into the water. Push him into the water. Add bonus. Elixir of the Colossus. Now you're alright. Come on. Fuck. I'm gonna use an inspiration. 10. Oh, we beat it that time. That's alright. Let's go. How you going, by the way, Ben? You well? Into the wet with you. Commence battle. Invisible. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice temperature in the UK now, thankfully. I gotta hope I don't fucking die. Okay, I guess we are gonna be shooting instead. Yeah, it was awful. It sucked. I know you need help. I'm working on it. Shut up. Where are we? Got any big health potions? We got any chunkus health potions? No? Well, shit.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Taking position.
Cool.
My path be true.
There's 8 big potions right there. Wait, were there?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Whoops.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, Misty Step. Onto the boat. Action Surge. Let's hit the mage. You kidding me? Can I not hit the mage? Yeah, I can hit the mage. Lysel just got fucking yeeted. Okay, well that's not good. Oh fuck, what do we do? Have we got it? Okay. Shit. That was a stupid amount of damage, by the way. Send to... I can't send to main character because it'd be too heavy. Fuck.
Another fight. Let's go.
Wait, how much do they weigh? Oh, casting spells is blocked. Okay, well. That's right, fire spells at her. Mind mastery? What the fuck happened there? Oh, it used... Can I at least heal now? Yeah. Right, on to... Stop trying to push me off the boat, you dickhead. Okay, cool. Doesn't get 2 attacks. Hide? No. I guess we proceed with just continuing to beat the shit out of them. That's right, 3 attacks, let's go. Let's go, absolute power on him. Critical miss, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, doesn't matter, Jesus Christ. Got that crit fucking smite off. Oh my... This motherfucker. Haste is such a dick. We need to get Lysel back.
You will not take me.
There we go. She got yeeted right at the start of that fight and then was absolutely useless afterwards. We'll go and help Astarion in a second, but we got shit to seal first.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm like Streamer. I have more playthroughs of Act 1 on my belt and just never anything after. Yeah, yep, same. We're already kind of getting close to uncharted territories for me already. That's how little I played this game. Like, but the thing is I played a lot of it and gotten nowhere.
Cry
Because I'm not flaky. I just go, I'm gonna go. Something else will catch my eye, and I'll be like, ooh. And then I sort of come back. Continue journey across the lake. I gotta just quickly wishlist something. You have 3 dirge saves. Oh. Hold on. Is that Sharess? Oh, I should have Shadowheart in my party for this. It's a travesty that Shart isn't with us.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
Boo. Hit me.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason
Can we say
I
that on
shouldn't
Twitch?
sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Not in the mood for another fight, believe it or not. Can we play nice?
Beggar lass, are you kidding me? Just let me, I'm not looking for trouble. I'll be severing yours if it's all the same. I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect. I'm tempted to say I'm be severing yours if it's all the same, but just let me through. I'm not looking for trouble.
And just what do...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Oh, I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your head before I take my gold. I'm not giving you a single coin. Do you know what? It's only 100. Fine.
We'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Quick question, Dirge or no? Optimized using bugs or no? Not Dirge. Trying to play as good a character as I can, and I'm not optimized or using bugs. I'm role-playing it.
I'm not leaving them with their captors.
I barely played through the once, so I'm avoiding, I'm using what I think is the best for the situation, but I'm by no means optimized or speedrunning it or at the first area. Like, explored everything. And then I played as a fucking bitch basic human male fighter and got about halfway through chapter 2. But I made a mistake, and for some reason, everybody in Moonrise Towers died, and I wasn't even involved. I got there, and there was just corpses everywhere. And I was like, oh, this is shit, and I lost interest. And the third time I played a mage, and did something different, and Moonrise Tower wasn't destroyed. And that's about as far as I've really seen. I cannot remember anything past the fight on top of Moonrise Towers. And even then, I can't really remember much of chapter 2. I remember a child. I remember there being a fucking pain in the ass fight with Isabel. And that's the biggest thing, that's the biggest concern that I have with this playthrough, because I'm not doing save scumming, is that I am fucking terrified of that fight with where I have to try and keep Isabel safe. In fact, I'm going to put that in the stream title because I should have earlier. No save scum. And then once we beat it, if I don't jump onto Witcher 3, I want to do another playthrough where I play the biggest dickhead I possibly can.
Breathe deep and move.
Just win the fight then, obvious solution. Man, I'm glad you're here, Finality. I'd be lost without you, pal. Silver Hellfire, are you looking for like a optimized as fuck playthrough, or?
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
How'd you lose an eye?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come from?
I'm sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I think Isabel fight best advice is you can delay speaking with Isabel for a while, assuming you get the Moonlight, and the fight is a lot easier if you're higher level. That makes sense. Oh yeah. Yeah, because I suppose if you just ignore the trigger for the fight. If I can recall what the trigger for the fight is, I'm assuming it's just talking to her. We'll see how it plays out. I should have a potion of... There it is.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very soul.
It's not the accent I expected.
No, Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Keeps us small. Keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen. Revered. Adored.
Cool, your learnings about a Spider Queen Loth. I have to, whenever it's a option that has something like Paladin or Oath, I have to take those options. Okay. Oh, it's alright, I got +3 religious proficiency, so we're fine. Loth's the Spider Queen. We already know this anyway.
Read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Duergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Oh, most people don't bother speaking to a lot of the animals. You should know that spiders are revered along with one another. Harming one of you kind is a capital crime. Oh, your duties to each other, not Mumra. Embrace that, and power unlimited will be yours. Easy.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so? This, and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
In Lolth's hairy embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs Clan Flameshade.
Okay. I just ran a spider uprising. Let's go, boys.
Quit distracting me.
You notice your spiders are enough?
Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Okay, well.
All right.
in execution.
Okay, the corpses regard me as lifelessly. Okay, interesting.
Brain of your own. Use it. Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pick. Yep.
Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captain is entertaining. How might we get one of our own? I heard a true soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping? Discuss me, slaver. How do you live with yourself? Part of me is like, do I say number one and try and play along with them? Or do I just out and out be like, I fucking hate you, and then just murder him? I gotta go with number 3.
Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you.
I don't like your attitudes. You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that. The Dweger are arseholes. Attack. I don't like your attitude.
I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit. Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Who's smug? Did we kill him? I feel like we killed him.
Piss off.
Okay. Hey, now what's with the hostility?
I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as Near. So like I said, piss off.
Oh, hello.
Thula was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul.
Thula's the one that was poisoned.
Piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you.
They're like 4 foot away from us.
Why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
No one should serve a master who deserves to be free. It doesn't matter. Do you want my help or not? That's the thing. I'm not really a true soul.
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Huh.
Stinking snitch. No drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Oh, we can speak to this drow.
The corpse regards you.
What do you mean you're not a real true soul? What were you doing here?
Threat to Baldurs Gate. Jahira's orders.
The name sounds familiar. I hope we didn't meet on one of my little excursions.
What is your profession? Where are you from? Who killed you? What happened to you?
Interrogate.
Where are your valuables? Ah, shit. Where are you from?
Light. A safe haven.
Jahira is that older elf then, yeah. Who killed you?
True souls command.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no.
Hey, Danny, what's going on? Interesting. Interesting.
got a brain of your own. Use it. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Finished the book in like 12 hours? God damn. Grimworth, did you kill them?
Rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place.
What are you about? Which one you about to start?
The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Oh, there's so much like hidden lore between being able to read people's minds, talking to their dead, and talking to animals. There's so much hidden shit. Fireblade, what's good, man? Wild Eyes? Never heard of it. What's it about?
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Well put, this. Inspect the corpses. Deception tech of 10. This should be a piece of piss. Oh, Christ. Will.
Done gawking? Lend a hand or get gone.
Get gone. At least it wasn't a critical failure. True. Fucking almost, though. Wait, let's not go too far off the beaten path straight away. Let's see what we find first. I'm gonna take a quick break before we do that though, because we've been live for about 3 hours. I'm gonna go get my pop to the bathroom and get myself a drink very, very quickly. I suggest you all do the same. And I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes or so. In the meantime, if you're watching on Twitch at the very least, make sure to check out all my other social media channels and my YouTube as well. If you're watching on YouTube or on TikTok, go and check out all my other social medias. It's just shit. You can literally just Google my name and I'm on everything. I had a brand new video come out last week about Blight Survival, an indie survival game that I'm really excited about. We also had a video on Mixtape. We've got an upcoming video on Subnautica 2. Go and check it out. I've also got a D&D channel as well. That's good fun. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. What's up, folks? How we doing? Right. By the Night Song. What's this one? What does it say?
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
It's crazy because there was a saloon outpost and then there's a Sharess fortress.
Chiseling is remarkably intricate. They didn't live here, though. How peculiar.
I want to go get Shadowheart for this area.
Cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Thanks, is the only Dwegar isn't a complete piece of shit.
As rare as a smile in Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Oh, that sounds horrible, Cask. It's a single dad, small town romance with forced proximity and a grumpy ex-sunshine trope that the main woman is an up-and-coming country singer and the main guy is a professional horse trainer. That sounds kind of cute. What are you doing, exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Ah, that's cool. Fine, what should I look at?
The rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
History, investigation, perception. I've got no history. Okay, well. Oh, Christ. Looks like rocks to me, mate.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. You consider the differences, but they mean nothing to you.
Anything standing out?
Nope. Investigation, I suppose. Ah, yes. Yeah, yes. Oh, fuck.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two.
No idea.
Yet some walls remain fully intact. What this pattern signifies, you can't fathom.
What do you think?
I ain't thinking shit. Perception. God damn it. I failed all 3 of the rolls.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
I'm ready to report my observations.
You've left me with more questions than answers. Well, let's see what you've got.
Fuck's sake. Elixir of heroism, nothing I want, I don't think. These. Yeah, give me the 3 trap disarm toolkits. And 2 thieves tools. Your paladin isn't very perceptive, is he? No.
That's all then.
No.
If you aren't here to inspect, and if you are, well, I'll
You would be correct. I don't have anything useful to say.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Could this be it? I mean, Ketheric Thorm the Dark, just to call commander, just to see her?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Near came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Jesus, so long. Kind of Hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army.
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men, crashing and smashing.
It's a long time ago. What does Nair have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Damn, okay. I've never seen that conversation before in my life. Damaged Dark Justiciar armor. Non-damaged Dark Justiciar armor. Shadowheart can have that. Ooh, a Dark Justiciar's journal and some gems. Read. Circle 40. I know it's forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shah's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Circle 42. The amulet has gifted me a power, an energy, heretofore unknown to me. I have never seen such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the other's chagrin. It is done. Thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava. Having found me racked by laughter, the madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
No burial, just slaughter. Damn.
It's why I've read so much of Terry Pratchett, because I really love Terry Pratchett's writings. Let's try another history check, shall we? He don't know shit. He don't know a damn thing. It's so funny, because playing my D&D character, who is my tabletop character, is like super smart. He's good at history. He's good at arcane. He's good at all the wisdom stuff. My dude, not so much.
Faded velvet tunics.
My dude, thick as fucking paste. Thicker than a Snicker. Mort's great. Mort is such a good book. It's a great graphic novel as well. I know he's trying to figure out what happened 100 years ago. Let's focus on the problems at hand.
Words right out of my mouth, soldier.
Thanks, soldier. More Hogfather, Color of Magic, Light Fantastic. Ah, oh, such good books. Dude, there's so many paths. Like, what the fuck is all this? This game is so dense with just stuff. It's so girthy. Oh, there's loads of Terry Pratchett graphic novels, yeah. Can I jump over here? I can jump over here. Oh.
What's hiding?
All this for a heavy chest? You know me. Oh. Astarion.
What a day. Easy.
what lies within this heavy chest, I wonder? The real Sparky Sparks wall. Okay.
Still breathing.
New shield for main, I suppose. Don't hate it.
At the ready.
It's funny because I'm going through this right now, my 6-year campaign. I play this old soldier artificer who's adept at history. For reasons, I'm playing a much less educated rogue. And oh my god, do I fail every... So I normally play... My first ever, like, OC, or original character that I played quite a lot is a human field fighter called Masters, who wants to run his own blacksmith. His goal in life is he wants to raise enough money to settle down and run his own blacksmith, and he doesn't have to worry about being a soldier anymore. He's tired of it, and all this sort of stuff. Oh, don't mind if I do.
This is far too nice to be Dwegar made.
I've got a long road ahead.
And
on my way.
Joining this new table, they already had a lot of... They had a cleric, a fighter, a rogue. Like, they had a lot of frontline classes, but we had no magic casters. So I was like, I'm gonna make a magic class.
And whip these beasts into shape.
So I made like a random brand new character who I'm having such fun with right now.
On by an arse whisker.
What the huh? Want me to cane these poor beasts?
Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you instead.
Fucking do it. I'm gonna thrash me, gun him.
I'll split you from head to hole. Rothe, you've lost it. Put him down.
Right, why are the Rothe attacking me?
Come on then.
Let's go.
Blood comes easy these days.
I thought the Rothe were gonna be like, chill, and then we'd all fight together. Alright, fine. Fuck it. What's the shield aura? Not enough lightning charges? Oh! Shit. Man, there's so many lightning items in this game. My DM will ask me to roll an investigation check, and I'll just look at him and say, you know how this will end. When you have a shield, imposes advantage on an attack against you. Yeah, okay. Balls. My character sees a room. He cares not for what is inside it.
No time to waste.
That bastard tried to push me off. I wonder if there's something behind this rubble that's causing the wrath to be weird. But I'm kind of surprised they're attacking me. I didn't think they would. I don't want to put them down.
Break them.
16 damage because of stealth attack.
Come on, Karlak. Show me.
Motherfucker.
That's it.
Non-lethal is always an option. Yeah, but the last time I did non-lethal, it still played it out like we killed. Because we used non-lethal on
Need to find a way forward.
one of the druids in the grove. And they were like, oh, that's lethal. You killed them. Fuck it, let's try it.
Well, so much for these.
My path be true.
I need your help.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, that one just died. Okay, well, my bad. I forget ranged kills them.
Something good here, I hope.
Well, we didn't kill that one, but... Never mind.
One day I'll catch a break.
I feel like I should have spoke to them. I feel kind of bad now. What is that? I'm assuming there's something behind this rubble then? Can I attack it? Can I attack it with something that isn't a fucking bow and arrow? Hmm. Non-lethal is considered lethal for purposes of attitude / quest progression, but not lethal for purposes of, like, spawn the next day / act or quests that any character will have up. Ah, okay. Oh, a bomb. Do I have a bomb? Do I have an explosive? I think I did have an explosive. Yeah, smoke powder bomb.
That should work.
Well, I killed that one anyway. So much for trying to keep him alive. My bad. Okay, well, I'm not going to go through there anyway. I'll come back this way in a second. I wanted to, I got distracted and got off the beaten path again. We'll come back to that big tunnel later. Don't tell the others we killed their friends. Like, no one say shit. See, as he can't roll below 16 for perception due to his rose skills, but actually knowing anything about what he sees, not so much. He can perceive you, but beyond that, maybe he just doesn't care. Maybe he's just very careless.
Very well. Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
You're not exactly secluded.
Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Mir's debt off them?
Why do you think I'm a true soul? You want my gold? Then you have to fight me. Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
I heard you talking. I want Nair out and have a lead.
Parleying with more twat souls. Just want my coin. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Neo won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
Nasty piece of work.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Fair enough. I'm just going to leave before I get any more shit. Because I don't trust that to go well.
Drunken and Trousseau
What
getting
the
himself
fuck?
trapped.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your boat.
Novice of the Absolute. Mind Master.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Can't wait to pay these bastards back. Lick for lick.
Great camera angle.
Just say the word.
Move, who?
Apparently my pets are talking to me.
I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
How's the dig
Obviously.
going?
Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories.
That must be such a disgusting feeling, like just feeling something twitch inside your skull.
Soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both our heads.
How did they get
Place is older
trapped?
than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
I have got some explosive powder. Clearly there was no easy feat. Any ideas? What are you hoping to find at this
Entrance
dig?
to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Okay. Clearly there was no easy feat. Any
Not for
ideas?
one.
I don't really care about
Unless you
bare
count
feet.
tacking Aboleth
I know some of you in
fangs to
chat
my
might do.
whipping cane.
Okay, I'll take care of
Thought
it.
you would.
I'm still umming and erring with the idea of going to get Shadowheart while we explore this place. Because I feel like having her would be a pretty good addition. Let's have a quick look. Is she around here somewhere? I love the way the camp changes, but I never know where half the people fucking are. She down here? Yeah, she's there. Also, I feel like this is a very precarious place to set up a camp.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
Interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
She seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Okay.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for me.
Take a star in its place. Cool. And then you...
Whatever it takes.
Did we not give you Dark Justiciar armor? We did. Ah, but it's kind of shit compared. But she does look badass. I kind of wish there was a transmog system that you could use, but never mind.
Never a dull moment.
Why are we in top-down mode all of a sudden? How do I get out of top-down mode? There is a transmog mod. Ah, okay, yeah, we're not using mods at the moment. I don't know how I got into this.
It's a metaphor.
Oh, I think. It is O, you're correct. Thank you.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, you'll find a shovel.
Statue of Shah. But it's been vandalized.
I guess. I thought there would be like someone selling some shit, but I guess not. What's up here?
Doing? Donald's joined up too, drunk. The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
Is there anything? Novice?
This ain't a shop.
Alright. I guess no vendor. Maybe this guy would have sold me more if I hadn't just looked at all the stonework and gone, damn, it looks like stones to me. Oh, there's a chest down here. Oh, I can't turn down a good chest. I'm absolutely fucking knackered at the moment. Our cat, for some reason, seems to love running into our room right now at like 5 AM. And we have like metal blinds in our window, and our cat will run over to these metal blinds and then just play the shit out of them like an instrument.
Odd symbol.
Wow, everybody failed their history checks. Everybody failed.
What's the fun with shapeshifter lying in wait? It won't get the drop on me.
What is the toy chest then?
Trap.
Ow. Okay. Nice. Like it.
I've been watching you fight, Shadow.
Give me some guidance. Shit.
My skills were just fine to begin with.
Okay, fine.
You can save the compliments.
What the fuck? Okay, that's a cool looking fucking mimic. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's three of them. Right, Karlak, do the thing. Nicely done. I love these. That's well cool. Knife movement and get to there. Can I hit them from here? I can. Lacerate. Action search. Because action surge is a crock of bullshit. Okay. Now we actually have some good healing. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Take your
Nice. And then upcast that as well. Get that on main character. Frenzy Strike. Oh, these guys are just getting ruined.
You bow, or you break.
We are just off to the side.
Time to push my luck again.
Hit him with the big 'em. Protection. Shit.
Let's do this.
Watch this.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I think that's one thing that...
Or should I say,
What are those? Wondrous gloves. Troubadour's Wonder. Your armor class goes by 1. In addition, you have a bardic inspiration.
I assume your kin are just as
You
misguided as you are.
gain 1 more use of it. Okay. I think that's one of the cool things about this game, is that I'm playing through this now, and there's people in chat who have played, like, a decent amount of this, right? And now they're like, wait, I've never seen this. How are you here? What is this? What's going on? And that's kind of sick. Who needs the AC? Your AC is 18, your AC is 18, your AC is 16. Wait, why did your thing go down? Am I wearing armor? Nope. Wait. Do the boots class as armor? No? Does she just have really shit AC? She just has really shit AC. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. No, then.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's cooking?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What gloves have you got? No. What are your gloves? You haven't got any gloves, so we'll send gloves to you.
Let's move.
Let's get on with it.
It's impossible for one person to see everything in this game. Way too many paths to take and orders to do things in. Not in 50 playthroughs. Yep, so it seems. So it seems, and I fucking love that.
Worth a shot?
Okay.
What to do?
Toy chest doesn't seem to do anything. Okay.
Don't give me trouble now.
Now, we could go and get our man Astarion to do this, but... Nat motherfucking... Wait, was that a 1? Oh, that's a 1? Oh, well. I thought it was a nat 20, my bad. I ain't getting into this chest, I don't think. I have to roll, like... Yeah, pretty much, a 19 or higher. That's how we go. Scroll of Evidence. First few mentions a scroll written in formal elaborate scripts. The Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record. Greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorn, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. It is not. That's our intent. We know an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorn's reign of terror. The High Harpers. The Harpers, by the way, are this. They're basically like a heroes guild across the world of Faerun and the Forgotten Realms. There's a couple of factions which permeate through all of the lore. You have the Harpers, who generally tend to be like heroes and spies and all this sort of stuff. You have the Zentarim, that are generally just bastard-covered bastards with bastard filling, who are smugglers and slavers, and they do underhanded trades and back alley dealings. They're generally not very pleasant people. You have the Red Wizards of Thay, which are just fucking the worst. The Red Wizards of Thay are fucking notorious. They're horrible. They're disgusting. I hate them. They suck. Yes, I love scrubs. They are absolutely horrid, and I hate them. And there's anybody else that obviously got all the temples of different religions and stuff. They kind of come and go without saying. And I think that's really all of the ones that you need to really know about. Oh, the Emerald Enclave are, I believe, a grove of druids. They're like one of the main, like, druid groves in the world of Faerun. And then you obviously have shadow druids as well, which we met earlier. What does the scroll mean then? It looks like it's quite an old scroll, so I would imagine it's the Harpers have found out information that Ketheric Thorm is, as previously described, a bit of a cock. And he seems to be destroying and marching his way through, so chances are he's causing some issues. Oh, we looked at this already, didn't we? But we have... Ooh, is that Infernal Alloy? That's my alloy now. Remove Curse, Ice Storm, Featherfall, Great Spell, Darkness. Let's get rid of... Have we got any other stuff that we can get rid of? Yes, we do. Hand Axe can go. Instringent Warhammer. Can go. He's a thorn on our side. I need sound effects, man. I need a bdum-ts. Short Sword of First Blood. I'm gonna keep that because that is a finesse weapon. Sorrow can go to the stash. Always worth keeping some rope on you. The one thing that I loved about D&D movie, it came out a few years ago, is it gave you a nice smattering of all those different groups that play in the world. I love actually the D&D campaign, which is not an easy feat. I loved it. I think the latest D&D movie with Chris Pine and Michelle Rodriguez, I think her name is, as well as a few other actors, is a fucking phenomenal example of D&D. I think it is such a good film. But I don't think it did very well, which makes me really sad, because I actually think, even if you're not a D&D fan, I actually just think it's a really good film. Why do I have all these bags? What the fuck? Like, it's criminally underrated. And is just a good watch. Sold the Sora I was going to keep. Oh, did I? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Oh. My bad. Oh, we do have one place I need to backpedal to, thinking about it. Before we go too much further, there is one place that I do want to backpedal to. Which was... there. I love the fast travel system in this game. It makes life so simple. So the Blighted Village is still full of goblins. We didn't kill the goblins here. Yeah, I was hoping it would have done better so they could have made more. It's a shame they didn't. Thankfully, we're getting a lot of live plays now, if you like watching live plays, but I know they can be kind of... Some people fucking love watching D&D live plays. I struggle. I struggle watching live plays. which is a shame because I love Critical Role and everything like that, but sometimes I really struggle watching live plays. Oh, shit, I don't know. Was this that? Yes, it was. We did, Silver. We did. Yeah, that's all done. I don't remember what else you can do here. I lit the furnace, and now I'm kind of out of ideas. Dagger, greatsword, or sickle. Hide completed. Oh, what? Just any greatsword? Was it that one? No. Yeah, I think there's a lot of groups that could be like, not for me. Like, I absolutely love the snippets of Legend of Adventurous. Because, like, they are genuinely hilarious. Don't know if I could watch a campaign of it, though. Oh, a basic weapon. Fuck, where am I going to find a basic greatsword now? So I guess a basic greatsword. You buy one of the many that you've sold? Yeah. I think that's what I have to do. I haven't, like, stripped all the corpses, though, so I might have left one lying around somewhere. By the way, if you've got channel points, you can roll the dice over on Twitch to be in a chance for winning a prize. If you look down in the channel points at the bottom of chat, you can see it.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Right, give me a great sword. Have you got a great sword? It's got to be a great sword. It can't be a pretty good sword. Ooh, a 9. That's a short sword. That's a dagger. That's a dagger. That's a hand axe. Shit. Oh, I think I sold him to the other fucker.
May you keep balance.
I think he's gone now. Oh, balls. Well. Never mind, I. Yoink.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yoink. I think I did, but I don't think I sold a great sword. The book is handwritten in a swinging scroll. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of the contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled on the inside cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volothamp Gadam, author, researcher, raconteur, etc. Complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. Is Shazar still stuck in here? Because we didn't free the goblin either. Oh, and I don't think we even looked inside this house. Nah, they killed her. They killed Saza.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
We have done the phase spider. I don't know who Germ is.
Ragslin. Waterfall. Bridge.
Ooh. Okay.
Saza. Toughest in the tribe.
Well, not anymore. How did they capture you?
Scout tieflings. Don't fight. Fair.
Cool. Well, she's dead. Interesting. Although we can now go to the goblin camp. Oh, there might be a great sword around here, actually. I haven't seen an adamantine forge.
No traps, please.
Got a great axe. It's a pretty good axe. Some might even say a great axe. That's Grimforge. Ah, okay. Hello, Joe. What's good, man? Yeah, no great swords. Come back to me when you find a superior axe. About a half-decent axe.
No time for mercy.
How is the path interrupted? I literally just shot the bastard.
My faith will protect me.
No, it won't.
Focus, strike true.
I'm very well, thank you. How about your fine self? I'm having a great time playing this. I'm such a big fan of D&D, as you know, and this game is just D&D incarnate in video game form, you know? I've been playing this in Morkborg recently, Morkborg being another tabletop roleplay game that's been converted into a video game, and that's fucking, it's so sick. It's an indie game, it's not quite finished yet, but it's really good. What ring is this? Crusher's ring, movement speed. Go to Karlak.
I'd love to, thanks.
It's Chef's Kiss, top tier game. Yeah, it's definitely, so I have really struggled with being consistent in terms of streams. And I'm really hoping that this helps me get better at being consistent in streams. And then I'm going to move on to other RPGs as well, so I can keep showing my love of like tabletop role-playing games. Which is why I'm tempted to do like 2 playthroughs of it already. How did both attacks miss? There's still time, Joe. There's still time. Maybe you can join one of the games that I'll run on Discord at some point. I ran one last week.
Have to keep going.
And every now and then I run stuff on like the Discord, and I think there's quite a few people who play Daggerheart, who play tabletop roleplay games on the Discord. It's just finding a fucking DM half the time. One at a time. Come on. Ah, you all cocked it up. I think we'll probably do like a little watch party for the upcoming Sony State of Play. There's a couple of events on the Discord to do like watch parties and stuff. Huh.
Just as I expected.
No, Karlak, you fucking idiot.
What's past this?
We got a great axe +1. You know, it's a slightly good great axe. Parchment. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest, your excellency, and most prettiest Minthara. You might... Wait, I gotta read this in like a more of a goblin accent, I think. You might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit the boss Ragslin. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognised like that, it did. The next raid I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with a stumpy leg and gammy eye. Clagger. Of course Karlak is the one who triggers it. Will does it because we hate Will. Karlak does it and it's just like, ah, Karlak. Scrawled notes. Scrap of paper containing what appears to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives in the ground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. That is amazing. Damn. I've never seen a goblin love letter before, but I'm fucking here for it. Oh, we have got Grimforge, yes.
I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so
No unhappy. One drugs with clan flameshade.
Oh. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave some.
Wait, isn't that how you typically caught a woman? What, putting dead spiders in your hair?
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
I don't know, I spent the entire time telling Emma she was short. And it worked. I had a little bit of short jokes. And my lord, did she swoon. Ah, shucks. No, I think she bought her own stool. It's alright, because Emma's the goblin in this relationship anyway. So I'm not going to say it. Goblin is nuts. My work here is done. It's taken 8 years of streaming, but I finally achieved glory. I can retire now. My life is complete. Whew. Holy fuck, I'm funny. What do you mean I'm not Twitch partner yet? What bullshit is this?
I'll give it a shot.
Dragon D's Nuts Advanced 3.5.
I'm way too big.
It's true, I am way too big. How do we get in there then? Is there like a lever or some shit that we're missing? Oh, I understand. We press the button in this room, but oh, can we get up? Monkey noises. Can we get up there? Not enough space? You make your fucking mind up, you will.
They'll let anyone in around here.
The game just called us fat. Forever shaming us. Oh, can we just... Nope.
Getting peckish.
Peckish?
You got that right.
It's alright, our rogue in our D&D game last night almost died because he was too weighty.
What's that, this?
Okay. Apparently picking the lock on that door didn't get us in trouble.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite. What's that?
Oh, there's another button.
We need to get that near guy
Yeah.
unstuck, or those gnomes are done for.
Alright.
Come on. Focus.
Sorry, Karlak. My bad. It's them buns, huh? What's all the black, like, melty stuff? I must admit, having Astarion in the
That stone there's been pried loose.
the party for like 5 seconds showed me just how much easier it is having somebody too who can pick locks. Oh, there's a sack underneath here. Light blue dye. Some hidden armor. Well, it wasn't underneath the rock, so yeah, it was hidden. What is that? That's because it is an ambush. I should have rested, but I forgot. So we're just gonna have to fucking roll with this and see how we do. Okay. Better. Is the HM? I get that reference. I get that Pokemon reference. I might hate Pokemon, but I get that reference.
Open up.
Okay, everyone fuck that one slime up.
Give in.
And then we're gonna hit him with a bless. Don't bless the fucking slime. I know target can't be enemy. Okay, we blessed. Can we not do anything that... Ooh, what's this one? Sanctuary? Nope. Divine Sense? No. I could have sworn... Oh, was it this one? Holy Rebuke? It is Holy Rebuke. Okay. I don't hate Pokemon. That's a bit of a misnomer, but... Nintendo. Oh my god, they've got ranged attacks. I hate slimes. They're disgusting. Alright, second wind. Hit him. Hit him again. He burst. Guiding bolt on this one. You know it's a good fight when even Shart's hitting her abilities.
Can't stay idle.
Protection.
No time to waste.
Well, shit.
Let's finish this. I have to keep going.
Another one of them. Balls.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Getting that second attack has made life so much easier.
What's in here?
I think I might rest before things go badly. He says, touching a chest, that might be a mimic, because we now know mimics are in the game. And we all know how that ends every time I play Dark Souls.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Tools and a thick rope.
That's a...
Someone climbed up from down below.
Yeah, that's a suspicious looking bit of wall. Arrow of ice and arrow of lightning.
Fit in my pack.
I bet it will. It's an arrow. Anyway, no, rest. Go rest. Because I'm going to get distracted and then we won't rest. It's true. Ooh, Starion wants a chinwag. Not you. How do you know I was here? He's holding a mirror. Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
I was gonna scold you for not resting. Do it. Do it. You'll fit into the stream perfectly, Cask, for scolding me because I got distracted. If there's two things you need to know about me and this stream, I get distracted a fuckload, and gravity is my one biggest weakness. Oh, and I don't like it when people walk around with bare feet either. It freaks me out.
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not
Yeah,
since
gravity
the
gets me killed a lot.
fangs and my eyes turn.
An example? If there is a game from which you can die from full damage, I can guarantee you I will die from full damage. If there is a game where you can't die from full damage, I'll probably still die to full damage. We have a slowly growing library of me dying to full damage. Oh, Geralt's one weakness is the fact he has glankles, glass ankles. You fall like down a single step and the dude just snaps like he's made from stale bread. Oh yeah, gravity's... Gravity is my nemesis in real life. Just, I hate falling down shit. And I'm scared of heights, because I'm scared that I'll fall off them. And open water. I'm scared of quite a few things. Makes me feel like a right pussy. Anyway, sorry, Starion. We were busy having a sentimental conversation about you're upset about being a... Yeah. What colour were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past.
That must be sad.
Another thing I've lost.
It's for the best when I say aging gracefully. Jesus Christ.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Strong, piercing eyes. The creases when you laugh. The mole the creases when you laugh.
Excuse me. I'm an eternally young vampire. Not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
That dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Karlach is beautiful. You're fine, though.
How dare you? I thought we had something special.
I like the fact he approved that.
You're nice, too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Yeah, Astarion does grow on me, because he's not... I don't think he's out and out evil. I think he's tragic, and that's quite a big difference. Have we got enough booze to just rest entirely on booze? That one, because that's an achievement I don't have. We do not. I need to buy more booze. Chat, remind me to get more booze at some point. He's PTSD all the way. He really is. Oh, hey, Scrap. Oh, wait, no, it's the Elba.
Food, hungry. Want bite. Food. Eat more. Oh my gods! Look at its little beak! Oh, come here, you doll. No, run! Damn it! We scared it off. Poor little beaky fella. Hope he finds his way back.
I just noticed Karlach has engravings on her horns. You'll see that? Let's see if I can... Hold on, let me see if I can show you. Karlach has, like, little... Can you see that? She has, like, infernal gravings across her horns. That's cool as fuck. I had no idea. Random as fuck, I know. I just noticed it in that cutscene. It's the little details. Gotta pet Scratch. Gotta pay the cheese tax. Fuck, I love dogs. So cool. Alright, leave. Before we continue on, I need to find a new place to buy more animal speaking potions as well, because we're down to 4. Can we brew any stuff? Suspensions, bullywug trumpets, extract all, bacilli, muddy goo, and ochre jelly. Go with blast card out of frost yet? Don't think so. Cool. That's everything extracted. Can we make them? No, we got Featherfall, we got potions of healing. True, San. True. Bark, Skin, Bloodlust, Guile from Movement, Fire, Lightning, Poison, Colossus, Vengeance, Tadpole Elixir. Interesting. Fungal Bamboozler. Simple Toxin. No. Nothing that I want. I don't think I have a Ray of Frost. Do I have a scroll? No, that's lightning. Not the same. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Arrow of Ice. Karlach, hold still.
Already feeling better.
Hey, you.
Did I miss? No, I hit her.
What are you thinking about? Where would you start? Gods.
I didn't do anything. Okay. So apparently shooting her with an ice arrow. Doesn't count. Right, throw. I shot her with an ice arrow. I think I have to cool her down just one stage more, someone said. I have an icy helve and I have an icy metal, but I have no other, but it takes 3 items to make anything. And I don't know what else goes in it. It's not that. That's the only icy thing I have. I don't recall off my top of my head. It was a different stream that I found them on. Do we jump? Come on, team. Oh, we should save. We haven't saved in a hot minute. Contemplation chamber.
Eyes of the faithful, know your goddess, know her command.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
She's gonna blow up. That's my thing.
Thanks for the help there, Karlach.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Hold on, there's something different about that powder. Calm down, let's talk this through.
What's to say? You're Near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A goddamn true soul. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Detect thoughts, intimidation. I've made a mistake. 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 Ah, fuck. I'm gonna use an inspiration real quick. Oh, thank Christ.
Gerdo Ironhand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
You will not serve Ironhand in death, but you might still serve him in life.
What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it!
Do I look like Jon Snow? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I don't want you.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
No, seriously. How about a little smoke powder?
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Okay. Where have I heard these terms before? Didn't we? Wasn't there a gnome that we saved? Is that a 1 or a 20? I'm not sure. It's a 1.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
Deal. So just leave your Dragonborn. So you'll just leave your clan behind.
Don't talk of my clan like you understand. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Okay. Fucking yow. Oh, that, okay. Sharon's journal. Sharon? Day 1. Never saw a beast like it, bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arms, scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it, the other just to see as a dead, or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too, masks bolted to their faces like plaques to keep a wall. Day 3. Trapped, another rampage, and down the walls came, started to dig, not sure. It's done. May Shah's shadows keep me. Do you know it's for the 3 turns? What? Just vaguely heard that. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Edge is clearly hewn, but the bottom is jagged. So said Shah to me, Ketheric Thorm. It was Lord Ao who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shah. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this. Oh, the inscription ends here. Ao, by the way, Lord Ao is the creator of everything. He is the dragon god who made the world. The bottom edge is smooth. The jagged edge at the top of the tablet reveals it was broken away from a larger slab. Cooks find solace. Noted. Only in shadow. Once a 10-day, the Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope. pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Selyun. If none may be found, a Lathandarin or a Mystrian are acceptable offering. Jesus Christ. Do this once a 10 day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. Lathander is the Morning Lord. He's the god of renewal, hope, rebirth, everything like that. And Mystria is the goddess of magic, as you guys probably know already. She's the one that Gale apparently slept with. Fucking cope. Law of Abeyance. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shah. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shah and her paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no further nor fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus: Mistress Shah, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shah to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. Ooh. Can I piece them together? No. That's a shame. The Lady of Pain. Lady of Pain's a great god. Mask is really cool. I like Cyric, even though he's a bad god. I like Cyric. Hand-drawn map. A match you're going for, drawn by a high detail, points of interest, a mark of black X's aside from 2, which identify as red bold circles. In each level of the fortress, the words hiding spot are written on an upper level circle. Huh. Didn't even know that the gnome was up there. Cool.
Here we go.
Ooh, how do we get up there? I have to go around. Oh, jump back over, I suppose. Because there doesn't seem to be anything else here. In fact, I can just fucking teleport back here. I wonder if I could use that tiny amount of rune powder shit to blow up that wall. I don't know what else I'd use it for. Lots of skeletons, we like it. Means less things for us to fight. Unless they wake up. I'm surprised Shadowheart hasn't made any comments. Okay, so how are we supposed to loot these if they're hanging on? Oh, okay. Speaking of gods, who's that one of Order that if he dies, he just respawns in 7 days? That's all the Modrons. Judas actually true neutral grew with his minions. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Primus. The One and the Prime. Primus is a massive transcendent being of pure energy who resides in a pool of light inside the Great Modron Cathedral in Regulus, the central city of Mechanus. I don't think he is a straightforward... I don't think he's part of the Faerunian pantheon. I think he's like an offshoot or an old one. Orb of Dark Vision.
Something's off. Pure shadow.
Well, fuck. How do I get across, though? Oh, can I get across down here? I don't understand why I've got dark vision, but I do. I don't know what it matters. Oh shit.
Looks like a trap there.
For a clockwork flavored character, there's would a clockwork flavored character have a god? Because I assume he'd be an automaton, right? Oh shit. No, don't walk on it, you fucking idiot. God damn it. Can I just smash? Nope. Like, there is chronomancy in the game, in the world of D&D, so I don't know if there's a... Oh. So I don't know if chronomancy... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Haha, we're on a roll. Well, it's clearly this.
Best avoid that trap.
Best avoid that trap, run straight onto it. Damn it! Again. Oh, why not? Hey, Johnny, what's up, man? How you going? Yeah. Shadowheart's just standing on everything. Bitch got big feet. Just does 40 damage. I have no idea what that is. There you go. I stepped on it that time. I stepped on it that time. There was no point not to. Nat 1. You gotta love it. I see. You have to cancel, take the effect, and then disarm again. Is it worth disarming all these? I don't know, but we're doing it. I like Ryan Hurst. I'm gonna need to Google who that is real quick. Ryan Hurst. Oh, okay. Do you know what? I've been called worst. I'll take it. How you doing, Joker Ryan? Well, I got called Andy Serkis the other day. Which wasn't too bad. Someone said I looked like a fucking Unabomber the other day. That one kind of hurt. Yeah, he's playing. Yeah, he's playing Kratos in the live action one as well. That is one hell of a compliment. I'll fucking take that. How you doing, Joker Ryan? What's up? How the fuck? Wait, I've come all this far disarming traps and I can't disarm this end one. Oh no! Don't run into it, you dick. Okay, everyone back up. I am resistant to fire.
Let's get going.
Shit. Everyone's back up. Karlak's resistant to fire.
Fiddly things.
Shit. How the fuck are we supposed to get that? Oh, I have an idea.
Still breathing.
Is it sturdy? Greater toughness. What is this game? This is Baldur's Gate 3. Use turn-based mode for this.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving in. A couple turns should do it.
Fuck. Get up, dickhead. Or don't, fine. This game literally stabs Spider-Man 2. Yeah, but I gotta admit, like, Spider-Man 2...
Let's march. Here goes.
Wow. He's gonna die. Wait. I have an idea. Let's use Lizelle. She has Misty Step. We can Misty Step. Target's out of sight. Fuck! It's my main character. Spider-Man 2 deserved. I don't know, man. Spider-Man 2 was good. I don't think it... Yeah, main characters got toasted. Where am I from? I'm from England. From the UK. Spider-Man 2 was great, right? Spider-Man 2 is really fucking good. I preferred Spider-Man 1 though. It goes Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man Miles Morales. I thought Spider-Man 2 was just a little bit too... The two Spider-Man weren't different enough from each other. It's pretty much the big issue that I had. Did I try funky chips? Fuck a funky chips. Idol of Shah?
Shadowheart might want to see this.
Cool. The Protecty Sparks wall. High spell casting, you gain +1 bonus to spit. Okay, sparks will armor as long as they have lightning charges. Okay, send to camp. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Is Shadowheart dead or is she still? No, she's just back here.
Absolutely not. But you'd be killing history.
That drow near is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily Ark and you thought of me.
It's in Camden Town. I don't really go to London much.
It's beautiful.
No, I'm not a big fucking fan of London.
I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Nothing.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material.
Yeah, I go to London like maybe once or twice a year if I can. Less if I can help it. I don't mind London.
I wonder.
I just prefer to go to like York or Nottingham or something instead.
Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands.
London is unfortunately full of Londoners, which puts me off.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Justice wouldn't have powers around here. All signs suggest the time is long past. Very well, let's see if we can find it in the future. More important things for... yeah, come on.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
Okay.
What's hiding here?
Arrows of gold. Londoners are all lovely, especially the ones running the shell game on the bridge. A lot of my family come from London, but I've just never clicked with it myself.
Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
Everyone's just always in such a rush and can be such dicks to each other in London. And I hate using the tube. So I suppose you want to go over first. What have we got? Oh, longsword mold, skeleton. Can I... Nope, that goes up. Does this go across? Cool. I don't know why we didn't reset the bridge, but whatever. Oh, keep an eye out for a great sword. Not a pretty good sword, a great sword. Down here, I suppose. Another skeleton with a just dark, just a dark, whatever, fuck it, a helmet. I thought they had masks, not helmets.
More for me. I'll give it
Map
a shot.
of Moonhaven. War map offers detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Brutal. What's that? Heavy splint armor. Scimitar mold. Oh. sure.
A steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
I assume we are... Oh. Don't think we can make that jump. Back down. Oh, there's a fucking chest there. It is so easy to get lost, like goddamn. I'm just running around all the random places, collecting all the random things. Arrow of many targets, arrow of salving, and shitloads of money! Not that money's something I particularly struggle with at the moment. There's not been like any big items to really spend money on, so... Is there a key that I've missed? Feels weird having to pick all the locks in these caverns.
Some tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Ugh, gnomes. Disgusting creatures. Halflings I don't mind. Gnomes? Don't like them.
With a flick of the wrist.
Heightist can confirm. No, I like dwarves. I'd never fucking play one, but I like dwarves. And I like halflings, I just don't like gnomes. Gnomes in WoW are okay, but gnomes in D&D I don't like. Harper key. Undelivered letter. Read. Master Ketherick, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying Lux Splendor with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Shirayans as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justicar Sybil.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. But what does it mean?
We've already robbed that chest anyway, so it don't matter. It's sort of... if I was DMing that, right, and my party had come across that, like, chest, I wouldn't have let them lockpick it. I would have only let them open it if they could figure out the puzzle. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into the heart seep and bid our lady in. Behold Shah who shades our path. Behold Shah from Ao born. Behold Shah the primal dark, our goddess of night behold. Another locked door, are you kidding me? All these fucking doors locked. this one's a rough one as well. Guidance, please. Guidance, these nuts. Oh, felt a lot of good that did. One more time. One more time. One more time. Hey! Shit. The hell are these? Fourth time's the charm. Gotta open the door eventually. Knocking's not working. Oh shit, what the hell was that? An arrow of roaring thunder.
Taking position.
Where do I go from here? I think you can take me on.
Critical miss.
Have to keep going.
Protection. Then re-rage. I wish Karlach grew in size when she raged, just because it would look more intimidating. Although I think isn't there a barbarian class that does that? My next class will probably be a cleric. It will be a cleric of Loth. As a throwing barbarian. Is that where the build is all about throwing shit, I'm assuming?
What now?
There is a spell of enlargement, yes. A Meringon halberd. Okay. Devil foil mask.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
Yeah, I'm certain there's like a type of barbarian that's like a giant slayer barbarian or something.
Very well.
Fire Stoker. Burned alive. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. Seems fitting for Karlach. Oh, no, I'm encumbered again. Motherfucker. Wait. How much do these weigh? 2 a pop? Damn it. Path of the Giant Barb, it's a subclass. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't know why I have a lump of myconoid flesh, I'll be honest. But no, I don't, so it's all good. Ah, okay. I've never played a barbarian. Never ever played a barbarian. You apologize? Yeet. There go my kneecaps. I'm so happy that when they use the cuss word twat, they did it properly. Because so many times I see people using that cuss word wrong. Especially Americans.
I will be heard.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Fun class, you are there to be a meat shield on bonk. Yeah. Barbarian's just about doing like a shit of damage and stuff. It's just not really my thing. I don't really like it too much. I've seen some people do fucking awesome things. The one class I don't like playing with, admittedly, is I don't like, ooh. I do not like warlocks. Warlocks annoy me. What does that look like? Oh, nope. Nope. We're gonna, yep. And then we're gonna send this to Shadowheart. And nope, she can keep wearing her circlet because that just looks better.
No, never mind. Can't slow down.
I wonder if we could do a Dex Bard. Probably. Like you could do Dex Fighters. First Unger, then Bunga. You have to get to a certain level for that. When you get your 2 round attacks. Okay. So, what can we expect going in here?
Best be on my way.
Ooh, but chat. What will happen in the Grim Forge? Will we save the deep gnomes? Will we just massacre every motherfucker around? Oh, who knows? If you want to find out what happens on next bout of Baldur's Gate and more, make sure to tune in for the next stream, which is coming to your fucking face holes this Wednesday. Because tonight, today, whatever, we're ending the stream because I am fucking starving. We'll be going for a fat 5 hours. It's been a great stream. Thank you everybody who's been here. Before I disappear, doesn't matter where you're watching, make sure to check me out on other social media channels. You can find me on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitter, on Instagram, my personal favorite, as well as a whole bunch of other places and a Discord, links for which are going to be in the Twitch chat right now. Make sure to check out my YouTube channel. There's a new video every single week, as well as a whole bunch of short form content as well. And if you want to support any of my content, the only thing I ask is to go forth and tell other people about what you've watched here today and how much you fucking loved it or hated it, depending. If you want to support by putting your money where your mouth is, you can subscribe over on Twitch, drop some thick ass biddies, or just donate over there, and I would hugely appreciate it. But otherwise, thank you so much for being here. Consider joining the further community over on Discord. We'll be back on Wednesday. Next week is going to be more Baldur's Gate on Wednesday and Sunday, and then we're going to be having the return of the Wheel of Horror on Friday. So if you like horror games, make sure to be there. There's going to be some more information coming up when we're going to be doing our Dead Space playthrough, our one-shot playthrough, coming very soon, but I'm still just waiting for work to kind of align and all that sort of stuff, so keep your eyes peeled for that. I want to say a massive thank you to all the love today, for all the new followers, for all the people who've been hanging out and just enjoying the stream. It really means the world to me that you guys enjoyed yourselves. So take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and if I'm very lucky, I'll see your beautiful faces in the next stream. Ta-ra.